Alright, hello everyone. Is this working? Is everything fine? It seems like it is. Alright, hi, hello, welcome back everyone to this, your humble and cozy little workshop. I really needed that rest yesterday, but I've also been working on a couple of extra stuff. I might show you some cool stuff. I don't know, I'll have to wait a little bit in the week, but don't worry. In the meantime, we are back and we are ready to... Hey, Sleepy Shroomy, hello! How's it going? Oh, let me see if I don't know why sometimes my chat reading thingy doesn't work. Could you send something else, Sleepy Shroomy? Just send anything. I'm just waiting, trying to see if my window will show me your... There, I'm good, just all right, awesome. Good luck with your work, I guess. And so yeah, let's get to work then too. Yeah, there we go, it's working, awesome. I got my little window here. Always wondered, why do emotes work so well with my chat, with my Twitch chat and not with my YouTube chat, but never been able to sort of figure out how to make it work. Anyway, yeah, let's get straight into it. So welcome, Sleepy Shroomy. So if you haven't been around, we are pretty much done with the bodies, with the big casting of the bodies. And now we are about to get into a little bit of cleanup. I think we can finish the bodies today, so I can call up my costume department and hope to, yeah, have them start working on this, which would be really cool. Let me do something real quick. Okay. So here's the body, or roll the sarcophagus we casted last time. Still in the same state. Let me go get some gloves. Bless you. Bless myself, I guess. So I'm gonna yeah, open this guy up and see how it rolls. So because how well the other one did, I'm kind of confident this one will turn out more or less the same, which is pretty good. Hopefully there will be no bad surprises here, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and open it real quick. So, yeah, as you know before, I did take a couple of extra measures when we casted this one. So hopefully it will be a little bit easier to open than the last one. I did apply a little bit of release agent to the edges of the mold, so hopefully it will not stick to itself as tough, as harshly as last time. And also, what else did I do? Oh, I cleaned the corners, which will make it much easier for me to pry open this time around. So yeah, that's my plan for today, for right now. And the rest of the plan for today is to actually spend some time cleaning up those bodies, and maybe cast the final piece for the neck. And if we finish that, then the bodies are done and ready for being sent straight into the costumes department, which is going to be interesting. But I'm going to miss them. I'm going to be very worried. And yeah, so that's pretty much my plan for today. And I'm not sure how long that will take. It might take shorter than usual. I might need to leave a little bit earlier today, but at the same time I feel like there's not too much to do today. So yeah, maybe we can finish up before sunset maybe. And yeah, that's pretty much my plan for today. So let's see. Didn't want to get to see Evil Neuro's on-stream surgery by Vettel, the brain surgery. She started glitching out and saying location, location, location for no good reason. And Vettel had to make some on-the-fly quick surgery to fix her up. It was pretty interesting, but a little bit concerning. Bill made it sound like it was a problem that was gonna become more frequent, and that's concerning. We all want the best for our little AI overlords. So, other than that, what else have we been doing? So yeah, yesterday I've been sorting out a couple of... I've been trying to learn how to do proper supports with a 3D printer. But I haven't really figured out the way to make any sense out of them, you know? I feel like... Well, I'm talking specifically on the filament printer. I feel like it's very hard to get the supports right. And the thing that I don't like a lot about how it's done is that you don't have a lot of control. Like, yeah, you can tweak a couple of values, but it's the computer who's doing everything for you. So it's a little bit hard to understand if what you're doing is actually gonna help or not, because yeah, you're not gonna... The decisions are being taken by the computer, which is very weird to me. On resin printing, you can decide where do you want every single support, and you can move them around if you don't want them. But with filament printing, it's more like you give a bunch of commands, but the computer solves all the problems for you. And I mean, I guess it could be useful in some... Well, I mean, it's definitely useful. I've seen a lot of people print very interesting things, but I haven't been able to quite grasp how to make good use for them, especially for complex parts. And yeah, yesterday was struggling with that a lot. Right now the printers are running, but I cannot tell you what's being printed right now. It's a bit of a secret, a bit of a surprise, but it's gonna be fun. I just hope I have the time to finish it, because I'm gonna be on a very big time crunch this week. That's why at the same time I'm not sure if we'll have a lot of time to work on Neuro. I'm trying to, yeah, still work on her as much as I can. That's why I'm currently, yeah, trying to finish these bodies real quick. But yeah, I have a little something I would like to finish this week, and it's gonna take me a while, honestly. Well, I'm struggling a lot to figure out the little details and how to make them. So there was a little bit of a spoiler of it back on our last stream with Faye, because the computer decided... Well, I sort of doxed myself a little bit by the end when I closed the game, but I think it's nothing very recognizable. But yeah, I'm trying to work on something, but I have a little bit of a big time crunch on top of me. Let's see how it goes. And what else have I been up to? I've been scouting Mini's channel every single day, trying to find the VOD where she reacted to our video, but she just hasn't uploaded yet. And I'm afraid it might have just get lost. I don't know, we need day 7 of the subathon, and it's only up to day 6 in the channel, and day 9 is already released, so I'm a little bit concerned that there might not be a VOD of the subathon day 7, and that's gonna make me very sad, because then I never got to see Mini's reaction. That's so sad. Hello Janice, nice, always nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So I'm just cleaning up while trying to open the mold. Being a little bit careful with trying to preserve all of the rubber bands. And yeah, not much, just here. hanging around, trying to see. I'm trying to figure out my day and the rest of my week because I have a pretty busy week. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much time we could have to spend on Neuro this week. I'll try to do as much as I can. But yeah, I'm not sure we'll have a lot of time this week. I also wanted to upload the second short from the extravaganza, like the second clip in short format, but I didn't get to do that either. Yeah, yesterday I thought it would be a very calm day where I would be doing a lot of stuff, but in the end, from the 20 things I thought I was going to be making, what we're going to be doing, I ended up doing like 5. And yeah, I feel like I'm very delayed on a lot of stuff, but it's fine. I think we can make it work. Also, yesterday I didn't feel great. I don't know why. Had this weird, not really a feeling, like how to say it, like injury, illness. No, that's not the word, but some weird symptoms, I would say. Hey, Dividava, hello, how's it going? Welcome, Dividava. So yeah, I had this weird symptoms yesterday where I just felt all day like I had been punched in the stomach. And that's about it. I didn't have any other weird symptom. I didn't, like, I don't know, feel dizzy or anything like that. But I just felt all day like I had been punched in the stomach really hard. I never had that before. And it's not the same as a stomach ache, you know, like a stomach ache you feel it on the inside. This felt more like an outer pain. Very weird. But I feel a little bit better now. I do still feel like a little weird, but I feel a little bit better. Yesterday it wasn't unbearable. I kept working anyway, but yeah, it was just a very unpleasant feeling. And sorry, I'm working out of camera, but I'm just removing the rubber bands. You see our good old sarcophagus here. Trying to remove a little. Should really have a better system for opening it. But the thing is, you know, I feel like we're still suffering the issues of sort of doing a lousy, messy, rushed job a couple of years ago, like at the beginning of the year, because I was very lousy when making the mold and made it very quickly and without hesitation. There are a bunch of flaws in the design that, yeah, now they're just not being very helpful at all. And I mean, I'm stuck with this mold because I'm not gonna make another one. It will take too much time. I would like to keep on making at least Evil and Neuro right now. But yes, I'm worried about the future, about how they will behave or how will they hold up. I really want to find ways to make puppets that really, really hold up for a long time. So yeah, so we can keep making more stuff and have them, yeah, last at least, you know, a couple of years maybe. I mean, I'm not trying to animate them forever and ever, but I mean, Evil lasted for 5 minutes of animation, and it wasn't even a lot of animation. It was very simple. There wasn't like any long walking cycles or acrobatics or anything like that. It was very very contained animation, I would say. And she didn't live that long. And I would really love a puppet that actually lasts a little bit longer than that. Hopefully we'll get that, but right now we're still suffering with the hurries of getting it on time for Evil's birthday. What kind of puppets do long animations use then? So, I mean, big productions, you know, like, Hollywood productions, the movie in which I worked, that sort of stuff. I mean, the big main character puppets and all that stuff, they usually use steel ball and socket skeletons, you know? Like, where is it? I did have my arm somewhere around here. Didn't I? Like I used it a little while ago. Well, like this one. This one's a little bit scuffed. It's not really the best for animation. This one's more like electronics fixing, but they use metallic pieces joined with, yeah. I mean, it's a very much smaller scale, but having this sort of system, yeah, it really lasts a lot more. The skeleton will not break at any point. Well, it can break. I've had a couple of skeletons like those break, but it's very rare and does take a while. What does happen in those pipelines is that maybe there will be details of the puppet that need reworking. For example, hands. Hands never last. Like, hands will break maybe after, let's say, 2 minutes of animation at most, I would say. It depends on the hand and how well crafted they are, but it also depends on how much animation and movements they do. But hands are very, very perishable, so you should always try to keep the hands replaceable. But the ones that are made of the main body skeletons and that sort of stuff, yeah, they're usually made of steel and brass and metallic pieces. And I would love to get into that, but I don't have the equipment, nor the space, nor the money to make such things yet. Maybe someday in the future we'll actually be able to make like full-on big production puppets, but it's definitely not where we are right now. We still need to keep sort of like an indie kind of budget, but I'm trying to improve and find ways to, even if it's only me and I don't have all the metalworking tools and all that stuff, maybe somehow I can still make something sturdy enough, which is why I've been experimenting so much with 3D printing resin, and I've been experimenting with yeah, like mixing it with, hey Fidel, how's it going? I'm gonna put evil on this account now for training data, hopefully solving the location. So I shouldn't start location. If I location, it's gonna location her location, Fidel? Or should I location, tomato location, her location? So location. Stop location demand. Sorry, I just had a lot of fun with that clip. Anyway, so yeah, wanna see Neuro's body? We're about to open the mold. Okay. So, let's try and take out all of the little pieces of silicone and see if we can open this guy up. Okay, this is much easier than last time, definitely. Like, the first time we did this, I was struggling so much with opening it, and right now, just from prying it a little bit, I can already feel the mold giving. So I think it's gonna be much faster than last time. And also the cleaning of the edges also helped a lot. So yeah, I think this one will open in about 5 minutes or so. Just a matter of being careful. Now the thing with this is you should never rush too much when opening the molds, because you could break them or damage them, and you never want that. I mean, if you damage the mold, if it damages too much, or if it breaks, sometimes because you're prying and doing a lot of pressure on one side, you could end up cracking the mold on one side, and that's gonna be a big problem. So Yeah, you need to be very careful whenever you pry. Just try to keep moving a little step to the left or to the right every time so it can keep releasing bit by bit. Rather have it open slowly but surely instead of, yeah, having a big problem to deal with in the future. Okay, so it seems like the shoes should be fine. Dr. 72 just joined. Why does bro have a mummy? Oh, hello, welcome. So this is Neuro-Sama's puppet body. I'm about to open the sarcophagus and release her beautiful, perfect little body from the mold. I've been working on this for about 2 weeks now. Well, I mean, this is our 9th. Well, I did spend a little bit of time before. So let's say our 12th or so stream working on her. Okay, it's giving. Yeah, I'm starting working out of frame, but I'm trying to be careful here. Come on, release. Careful. Okay, it's opening. It's unusual to have it open fully on the first go. All right, you ready, guys? Just the right time then. Yes. There she is. Look at her. Okay, I like this. This one looks a lot thinner, like the membrane on the edge. It's a lot thinner. That's very good. It means a lot less work for us. So the body seems okay. I see a little bit of bump here. Can you see it? Like a little rash back here on the leg. The shoes, I like the color. I'm a little mispainted here and there, but it's fine. Okay, now let's take a look at the other side. Gilbert, hello. It's Halloween time, so we're opening the molds to release the entity. By the way, hi chat. Yo, hello everyone. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look to see if the front also looks as well as this one, as the back. Ready? Let's put it like this so we can see the whole thing. She's pretty tall. Okay, looking good. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I remember. Should have cleaned that. Maybe I can sand this down, but yeah, there's the smudges. Yeah, I remember there was a bit of... I left a drop of black silicone in the mold. And I said, okay, I can clean that up later. And I think I forgot to clean that up later. So now we have this little smudge bruise on the thigh. I think we can sand it down and take it out. You just need to be careful because it shouldn't be very deep. So I'll give that a shot later. And other than that, it looks okay. Maybe it might have needed a little bit more material here. I mean, we're never gonna see her belly, hopefully, on our animations. So it doesn't really concern me that much. The stocking looks clean. I love this. It's perfect pitch black, no smudges of skin showing through. I like that a lot. I would still like to find a way to be a little bit cleaner with the edges. I mean, this is fine. We can work with this, definitely. But just as a little note to self, trying to improve in the future, I would love to find a way to, yeah, see if we can patch this up a little bit better. But I've never been able to find like a very easy way to separate the colors, and that's something I really need to practice a lot, because I feel like most VTuber characters designs have a bunch of these little details that are usually skin tight, so it's much easier to paint stockings rather than
making them and having them fit the character. Like making such small things out of fabric can be very time consuming, and yeah, also my costumes department isn't made of time, and there's like a bunch of little details that most characters have that yeah really need precise painting all around. I feel like Neuro is pretty forgiving on that sense. Like the only painting parts she needs are the 2 stockings and the shoes, so it's fairly easy, a fairly good way to start practicing that. But you should definitely find a better way. Like the shorts, they're even messier, but hopefully you'll never get to see the shorts because all of the clothes are gonna be on top. So yeah, this parts like the chest and the shorts, they don't really concern me that much. But yeah, the stockings, they should be cleaner. They aren't, but it's what we got right now. I think we need to roll with it. We shouldn't be stalling and making more just because of a little flaw. But it's definitely something I should try to improve on and work on. Hacer hombre, wow. Hello, yo, how's it going? Just put a band-aid over it, fixed. Oh yes, I need to put the band-aid on too. But I would still need to clean it up anyway. But yeah, definitely. It's amazing. Remembers me the nurse from Silent Hill. Yeah, she kind of looks like it. That would be a nice Halloween costume for it. I remember, yeah, I remember, Joliver, you were asking to make something fun for Halloween, but unfortunately this year, I don't think we're gonna have time. We're barely getting these guys out of the mold. It's already the 7th. But one day we'll get our little Evil and Neuro Halloween special. I think it will be fun. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, it looks great. Okay, so I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to put this on the table because it's filled with little pieces of silicone that could stick to the body. You can already see a bunch of little speckles of silicone getting stuck everywhere. So I'm gonna take this out of the way. I'm gonna try to clean up a little bit this area and probably just put some paper napkins and work on top of that because, I mean, cleaning silicone is a little bit of pain in the butt. The thing with silicone is that it's not fully sticky, but it's just annoyingly tacky. So it will, yeah, cling to vertical surfaces or to your skin. It's so annoying. Whenever you think you've got rid, it's like glitter. You think you've already gotten rid of it, but then you turn around and there's more of it. You forgot to clean up or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna pack this girl real quick, have her over here, clean up a little bit over here. Cuatro. Oh, Vedal is watching too. Yeah, Vedal 987. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Just lucrating, as he put it. Turns out Near and Evil have the, well, kind of. What? They're training, as he put it, yeah. Kind of our work that is kind of DIY animation demands a lot of time. It does demand a lot of time. I mean, how long have we been working up until this point? I think we've been working for, yeah, 90 plus hours. And we barely got the bodies ready. Which feels like a lot, but it's honestly not too much. Even if the body is like 80% of the puppet, I feel like it's only at the most it would be 40% of the work, I believe, because the head is so complex and the face replacements and the painting, all of that takes so long. Work training who? Oh yeah, Vettel on the YouTube chat. Vettel was saying that they're training Evil. So remember to send location in chat every now and then, just so she remembers that location is location and the location, and tomato location. Okay? Location? Locate a tomato. That's the spirit. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to throw out all of these rubber bands, which are fully covered in silicone, but I don't want to put them in my box full of rubber bands, because then all of the rubber bands will be covered in silicone. You seen the clip from the Witness stream where Evil had an issue and it spread to Neuro somehow? No. The Witness. I don't even know which game is the Witness. Saw that in a live. That was crazy. When did that happen? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess they share, to some degree, part of their code, right? For example, I remember back when Vettel was making all the Camilla and Philian AIs and all that stuff. Yeah, he said it was just Neuro with the doing some identity theft, but the code itself was just pretty much Neuro saying she was Camilla or Philian and using like an AI voice for that. Oh, this Sunday, you can play with Evola. Oh yeah, so it's the one where she started location, tomato location, right? But I didn't know it went on to Neuro. He did say it was a problem that might become more frequent. I'm not sure why. I hate that whenever you find a little bug in your code and it just starts to expand and you don't know where the bug is located. You don't know its location. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go get a bag or something to put all of these disgraceful rubber bands. I don't want to throw them away. They're still pretty good, but yeah, they're a mess. They're covered in rubber bits everywhere. So I should have some plastic bags somewhere. Okay, there they are. Oh, and also, I'm not sure you already saw, I did print 2 new Dragon Frame controllers, but I screwed up big time. I printed these, but I printed them, I don't know when or how, but somehow I flipped the model in 3D. So these are not Mariano's Workshop official controllers. They are Poshoruno Siam something controllers, because yeah, it's flipped. And yeah, I screwed up there. I need to print some new ones. And I'm gonna do that, but right now I'm busy with the printer. I'm doing something interesting with the printer, but I can't show you yet. I was working on that yesterday. Hopefully I'll be able to show you soon, but I might need some extra time to work on it. I'm a little bit pressured with that because I'm kind of in a hurry to finish it, but at the same time I don't want to leave Neuro behind. So yeah, I've been on a bit of an inner struggle on how to do this stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, okay, so I got this. Oh yeah, near the bag. Some bags over here. Sunday, I could speculate that was happening, but that's too much to discuss in chat. Noticed those right away. Oh, that's cool. They're from an inverted world. Well, Halloween, maybe. I think that sounds too much like Cope. Yeah, no, they're not. They're definitely intentionally done from the inverse realm of Stranger Things or whatever. But yeah,
I mean, they were pretty easy to print, so I think I'm gonna print the copies later. Well, not later. I think I'm so busy right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's coming along. We're doing a lot of cool stuff. Oh, by the way, I've been lurking on Mini's channel every day, trying to see if the VOD of day 7 has been released, of the subathon, and it just doesn't get released, and I'm starting to get scared that it's not gonna be put out ever. Because, in case you don't know, Mini Commune, tiny cat girl of the internet, reacted to our stop motion video of Evil Neuro. So, I've been dying to actually see the reaction, but this day 7 of the subathon just has not been released, and I just can't find it anywhere. And yeah, I'm just I'm dying to see that reaction. And yeah, I've been every day I wake up and I go straight into Mini's channel and try to see if the VOD's already up, but it's not. Happy little X, how you? Meow meow. Her channel is so good. It is. But yeah, I haven't found the freaking reaction. I really want to see that. But well, I mean, it would be very weird if she did not release a single day of the subathon, right? Why would she do that? Maybe if there was some sort of copyright claim or something like that, but I don't think she would have that sort of issue. I don't know, I'm just coping here. I really want to watch the reaction. So right now I'm sort of cleaning up a little bit, trying to take care of the mold, see if we can put it away safely. I might need to give it a little bit of a cleanup later. Okay. Blech, this place is an absolute mess. So okay, now let's get some towels to cover this place, and we'll work on top of that. Just try to keep the surface clean. So would you like to start with evil or neuro? Let's start with evil, which needed the most work. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing now is just cut the very edge, because yeah, the edge of the mold generates this little line, little membrane of material. So hopefully we can clean it up real quick with a couple of scissors, which I don't know where I left them. There you are. No, they're not here, huh? Bum-ba-da-dum. Where did I put my scissors? Remember I used them, but I don't know what I did to them. I have another pair, but I like those ones because they have the pointy tip. Where are they? I remember using them for something. Yes, I remember now. I was cleaning up my 3D prints from yesterday, but they didn't work. Weren't strong enough or small enough or something like that. So I must have used them, left them somewhere around here. Scissors. I used them yesterday. Just don't remember where I left them. Over here, maybe? No. Don't know where they could be. Boom. All right, let's use the other ones. Oh. Hopefully those other scissors will appear someday. But anyway. Well, Mary, look very holy for some reason. Can't quite put a finger on it. Oh, I think it's just my new haircut, you know? So yeah, let's just clean up this edge. So with Evil, the edge was a little bit thicker than it should. It's not a big problem. But usually you want this to be as thin as possible, so that, yeah, there's not a big line here dividing the body. It's not a big issue. I don't think it's very noticeable. And you can paint on top of it if you really need to cover it up. But yeah, it's a little bit undesirable. The other scissors would be very helpful right now. They have a curved tip, and that would be much easier to work with. Let me see if we can find them. Oh, now here's a little bit of the inside body being seeping through. It's very close to the edge of the silicone then. There's scissors. I think I do need them. It can't be far. Maybe we're here close to the 3D printers. It shouldn't be here. I try to not bring anything to the 3D printers. It's a very hazardous zone. Mostly because freaking resin gets absolutely everywhere. I try to be careful with it, but no matter what you do, you always end up smudging, smearing fucking resin everywhere. Anyway, oh, there they are. They're right behind my computer. Okay, so this will make it a little bit easier. Location cutting. What location? Where location? What's going on, Evils? Using Beatles. Is Evil using Beatles account? Oh, whoa, don't do that. Don't do this. Okay. It's fine. You'll be fine, Evil.
Just a little trim around the edge. You're not even gonna feel it. Or would you like me to cut your sister instead? I could switch to your sister. She would like that, wouldn't she? Well, now who's going to be the maker of the twin silicone life-size body? I would love to make the twin silicone life-size body. I would honestly love to do that. But sounds a little bit far-fetched to me right now. But man, it would be amazing. Okay, I need to be careful here because it's very close to the inside of the body. You see here how the gap can show you there's a little bit of a gap. So I need to be careful when cutting around here because I might just end up tearing the body. So I need to be a little bit more generous. So try to cut a little bit further away from the line itself here. Oh no, she thinks this is Twitch and her streaming. She tried to create a poll. What did she try to pull? Why are you making her? My god, this fun. It is the data, my friend. He needs the data. Small kitten Joey. Hello, Joey. How's it going? Another chat becomes a data source. Sure, why not? Just don't location, tomato location in the chat. Or do. Ba da 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 dum, da dum, ba da dum, bum. Ba-dum. Okay, now the inside of the legs is gonna be the tricky part. Everything here is fine. Also, I would love to cut the neck a little bit, but I'm a little bit scared. If I'm not careful, I could damage the wire. So maybe if I cut like this. There we go. This is why I didn't rate Mariana like a few people in chat suggest. I would guess so. Too bad. Someday I hope I'll get my raid. But yeah, I think right now it's not the right time. We're barely getting started. Too decided. Whatever. If I didn't rate Mariano, I would guess to 100 IQ thinking. I did let Nero mention him in the Swarm community spotlight. Yes, I saw that. The two-sided metal Mariano would have earned a raid, but that would create chaos. I want to raid Mariano too, to be honest. It's going to break Evil's back again. Heck, even Nero too. Hey, I'm doing my best here. Hopefully, at some point they'll get unbreakable backs. I'm not sure if we already reached that point or not. But there's only one way to find out, and that is going back to animation, but that's gonna take some time. So to mention, yes, it was fun. Mariana's working on more, so I assume it will come. Yeah, hopefully. We already got raided by Katya Sable. That was our very first raid. Never dealt with, and it was a big raid, 40 people. So, yeah, I mean, bit by bit, I guess. There's no need to hurry. Yeah, was anyone around when Katya's raid popped up? I think Drezzy was here. Okay, so that took care of most of it. And the inside of the leg's a little bit tricky. Have your subscribers on YouTube increased at least after the Swarm spotlight? A little bit. There was like a little bump. Like what? Maybe. So we got the Swarm spotlight. I think we increased about 50 or so subscribers. Yeah, nothing crazy. But I did see a bit of a bump. I did make a couple of things to actually start promoting the channel a bit more. I made a short version of one of the clips. I actually meant to upload some other clips. Maybe later today I could upload the second clip, the pipes clip, to Shorts and to Twitter. Twitter did see a big increase. Not because of the mention. I should mention the mention in Twitter, but I haven't done that yet. I struggle so much with social networks. I'm such a grandpa. But yeah, I'll get to post that sometime. And built to choose a streamer and the view count goes up. Hopefully. And you only mentioned this one, not even a raid, yeah. Still Mariano and more. It's been, yes, we've been growing like steadily, but it has helped. Also, I haven't really made a lot of stuff. I should start adding like the bit stuff in chat so you can, but I haven't had the time to actually learn how to do that because I don't know anything about how to use Twitch. But I would love to install sound alerts, and I really wanted text to speech. I've been wanting to implement text, but I haven't even made any research on how it works. So yeah, not a lot of progress, but that's like one of my goals. Now that we actually have affiliate and YouTube's already made us a partner. So yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of especially the income probably will help us in the future a lot. Especially with replenishing of materials, that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're barely, I feel like it's barely getting started. It's not really like we're gonna go extremely viral and anything crazy. It's more like on my end, or I think for the kind of stuff I do, it's more of a steady increase their time and effort, and more like that rather than big bursts of hype. Or at least that's the kind of workflow I would like to have. Because if I'm just releasing one video every year, yeah, I'm not gonna go very far. And yeah, I would really, the thing is, it's, yeah, it is actually a little bit tiresome if you're working by yourself in a workshop, in an abandoned workshop. So also enjoying having people to talk about pretty much anything and hanging around is much more of an enjoyable experience. So I think it's a win-win situation, honestly. Okay, so I think our first phase of chopping down the edge could be done. We could still sand the edge a little bit, and I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna go get Neuro. So yeah, if you're still here, Evil, you can see me chop down Neuro this time, if that makes you happier. By the way, the shoes look practically the same. I mean, there is a slight difference, but it's very, very small. Oh, there she is. Just don't use many different names for social media stuff like this one going with this two little brats. No, I'm trying to use Mariano's workshop for everything. If anything, I'll just change a letter or two because the character limits. I think in Twitter, my is not Mariano's workshop, it's just Mariano workshop because I was running out of characters. But yeah, other than that, everything's branded the same, unlike certain turtles. Tool Booster 223, hello, welcome to the channel. Hello, we're working currently on cleaning up our little recently casted neuro body. Small Kitten, it's too chill for most. It would be hard to bring people to a stream like this, even if you made stream highlights, I imagine. Yeah, I don't know, but it's not really. I'm not sure if I could make more of a high energy, high octane sort of stream. Not sure if that's really my style, my vibe. Yeah, I mean, I could move into playing video games and stuff. I still haven't played Silk Song. I think that's much more engaging. But even if I do like Silk Song a lot, but if you ask me what would you rather do, work on the puppet or play Silk Song, honestly and kind of unfortunately, I would go with keep on working with the puppets. But I feel like whatever I do is a very unusual thing, Yui. So you're right. It's not high octane, you laugh, you lose, crazy stuff. It's more of, well, it's a workshop. It's me working, chatting a little bit. And maybe we should make some time for a couple of out-of-the-box streams, just so we don't end up, I don't know, I feel like sometimes stuff gets piled up in the Discord and that sort of stuff. So hi, what's up? How's it going? Doctor, who's that? Wait, what happens? And it just happened we create a website with links to one of your accounts and platforms. Who might that be? Who's that? Most viewed female streamer lurking in your chat. Yes, I know. The most viewed female streamer tends to lurk here every once in a while. But it's an alt account, smaller one. Well, we can see both chats and stream. Totally not stealing this idea. You don't use YouTube for streaming? Filipino boys here? That would be fun. Now that I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun to have Billion jumping around screen as a guest someday. But I'm not gonna be... Yeah, I cannot bring that chaotic energy. I feel like I would be faking it, and I'm already working too hard making this stuff to actually add some extra layer of work on pretending I'm some high-octane guy. Very excited and very enthusiastic of doing this, guys. This is amazing. This is the most incredible puppet I've ever made. Yeah, it just feels wrong, you know? Who is this Vettel? Nobody knows. It's just some random Vettel. No, female. I was joking, you're right. I do not stream on YouTube. Twitch is enough. Yeah. So does Vettel appear on your chat windows now? Because I've always heard that Vettel 987 doesn't appear in the YouTube chat window because you need to set it to live chat. But I'm not sure if they've already been acknowledged by the algorithm as a real person and not a bot.
Is it me? I can see evil, but there's no sound solved. Someone told Mariano there's a problem with his TTS. I don't have any TTS yet. I'll have it in the future. But yeah, I wish I had. Vettel the Filipino boy. Frank, aka Rachel. Yes. Filian, the Filipino fanboy named Rachel. Someone told Vidal there's no stream on Twitch. Yeah, I know. She calls Filian Rachel for some weird reason. And Chacha calls her Filiana. And I don't know what other names they have. Well, yeah, they call her Filipino Frank, Filipino femboy. What other names does she have? Man, I really screwed up with this short. That's fine. Thought she got doxxed. The thing with Filian is that I think she makes so many jokes and bits and stuff that she lives in a bubble of post-truth. So I feel like she could actually dox herself and nobody would believe her because she's doxed herself like 15 times already. And yeah, there's just no way to know which of the doxings could be the right one. It's a good defense mechanism, I would say. Just keep saying lies until everything you say is impossible to verify. Truly a genius strategy. Never called her Chris once? Okay. Oh, cool, Oliver. You got some new projects. What are you up to now? All I know is that she's smart. She is definitely smart. My PC is rendering a little pad that has some physics simulation coalition. Interesting. Neuro-Stream working for anyone? No. Do let me know. She has the AI flu. Also, Neura's not streaming today because of the technical issues. Yes, it's not a 3 model yet because I'm gonna need all the universe time. Yes, you mean the mini model? Yeah, I know that will take some time. It'll take its time. Yeah, it's in the Discord. What do you mean? What? Schedule it, but I get a suggestion for the stream 2 days ago. There you go, the corporate billionaire. Yeah, I'm screenshotting this. Screenshotting what? Huh? Wait. Bill 987. I don't know what. I see an empty message and. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Thank you, Bill 987. Sorry, I struggle a lot with super chats because Stream Elements just doesn't, but thank you. Your meows are always welcome here. Thank you very much, Vettel. Much appreciated. Your donation will go straight into the body of your children. Don't worry. They'll be looking absolutely perfect by the time I'm done. Yeah, thank you very much, Vettel. Very kind of you. I just noticed because there was an empty message in my chat, like on screen, you can see it, right? It's Vel987 and it says nothing. That's what I mean, that sometimes I cannot see the freaking super chats and stuff, and that's why I need sound alerts. I need a little noise that tells me something's happened. But yeah, old grandpa over here who only knows how to make puppets and not how to turn on computer needs help to learn how to set that up properly. Sorry, I'm a terrible streamer, bro. I'm good at making puppets. It's in the Discord. Yeah, what terrible hurt to you, Tungsten Cube. Yeah, I don't think we can invest into that yet. I could get probably like 1/4 of an inch tungsten cube, and it would be a 4-inch tungsten cube for this one. But I'm not sure if the puppet could support that weight because it's very heavy, right? Real Vital 1? I don't know. We'll get to see one day if we are actually blessed by the regular YouTube channel. I don't know if Vettel lurks through YouTube too much, honestly. But maybe he could also lurk through Twitch. But I hope by the time some real streamer appears here, to at the very least have something set up instead of being this bare bones sad attempt of a Twitch channel that we have today. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to improve on that, but yeah, I don't know. I need to find out ways to make that stuff works. Lol, my Alticon doesn't have an icon. It's in the Discord. YouTube is certainly a website. Way to ruin the immersion, SMH. Real little when I'm studying, collecting some materials about that other little project, these photos of your... Oh, well, maybe I'll send you a message later, because there's also another interesting idea I have, but I need to check first if it is possible before I actually pitch it to you, Yoliver. But I think it would be something you could like to do. Yeah, well, you're gonna need to give me a couple more minutes, a couple more days. Oh, I'm worried it'll break her back again. I really hope her backs don't break this time, because I mean, we did the testing and it seemed like it was very sturdy this time around. Also, I have a little bit of sealing tape, which I think we could use in case the inside starts to feel a little bit loose. The sealing tape could at least take care of that. But we should also clean up those holes. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, take your time. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, I know I can trust you. Some real streamer. There we go. Look at that beautiful little arm. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Now we should clean up here on the shoulder. There should be... Oh god, it's in too deep. Should have made the torso a little bit longer. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be that noticeable, but... Under the clothes. Whoa. Okay. So we have that, and yeah, maybe we should try and clean up the body too. See if we can find all the holes. I did have this. Whoop. You're gonna, of course, I'm gonna stream the animation process. That's my favorite part. I had a lot of fun animating live last time. So yeah, I would definitely do that again. I think that's my favorite part because that's the part I've done the most in my life. So I feel like that's where I feel more comfortable speaking while making stuff. Because yeah, my concentration can get. I'm already used enough to animate, so I can actually speak a little bit more, be a little bit less quiet when I'm doing that. Sometimes I go a lot very quiet when I'm doing this stuff, and not because of anything. Well, I mean, could be because I ran out of stuff to talk about, but it's mostly because sometimes I get too focused in what I'm trying to do, and yeah, my mental capacity runs out. I'm either concentrated on doing the thing, but in animation, I mean, I can get very concentrated at some points, but yeah, it's like my where my skill set's been developed the most. So it's much easier for me to talk and have fun while streaming that. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be streaming that, but you're gonna have to wait for me. Maybe we should use a needle first to find out where the hole is. I could sort of had a needle somewhere around here. We'll have this. Hello, chat. Trust our process to make things happen. He always does that. Cool, right? Yes, it's really fun. I think, yeah, animation streams are my favorite part, honestly. Also, I think a lot of very fun ideas came out of chat when we were animating. It was like, hey, what if we do this or that? And someone suggested something. I was like, hey, that's genius. So I don't remember which one, what came out of that. Let me try and remember. I think maybe some of the. I remember something with how we fixed the movement in the of the hair. Oh yeah, having her like scramble and fall down when after playing with the plasma globe was a chat idea. What else was a chat idea? The frog hat was something that was asked from me many times, and I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for that. I mean, a lot of the props we made were also suggestions from the chat. I remember that we made the props during our like right before animation streams, and from the props came out many ideas of what we were gonna do with those props. I'm not sure if I should clean these holes a little bit more so they're easier to access, but for now I think this will do. I like the look of the evil on the stop motion video at 406. 406, I don't remember what part that is. I'm guessing that's the guitar bit. Or is it the harpoon bit? I think it's the guitar one. Sharing knowledge with distinct guns and the result we can see on the stop motion. Yes. The whole extravaganza is amazing. Yes, it was fun. I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying it. Hopefully we can make even more amazing stuff. soon. The animation was so good, thank you. Pride myself a lot in, well, my skills animating. So I've animated in feature films before, that's how I got so good at it. And yeah, I'm trying to test my luck doing stuff by myself. Hopefully I managed to do well enough to, yeah, to actually make a living out of this. I mean, I do like the corporate life, working on big productions and that sort of stuff. But honestly, I feel like indie is much more my alley. I like to make weird stuff and unique stuff. And yeah, the thing with going corpo is that it's a lot of stress and a lot of crazy timelines and deadlines. And this, I can actually sit down and try to make things the best I can without having to worry a crazy deadline or something like that. So it helps me a lot to pretty much improve my craft. And yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, so we got these. The 4 holes are open now. Just a little bit. The animation was so good, so accurate. Think there will be more soon. There is a guy working on a puppet right? Really? Who's working on a puppet? I would love to see it. That harpoon word part was funny. We have Tim Burton here. Is the live stream on YouTube lagging or only me? Oh, I'm not sure. It seems like it's okay here. Fix itself. Sometimes there's a couple of hiccups here and there. Nope, here too, huh? Okay. Fixed. Okay, cool. Stream froze for a minute. Oh wow, sorry about that. I wish I could. So my setup here in the workshop is that I have like how do I call this? Yeah, like signal repeater, a router right here. But because I need to move around so much with the computer and with whatever we're working on and all that stuff, I end up moving too much. And yeah, it's not great. I believe I should be I should have an Ethernet connection, and I do have it on the main computer whenever we're streaming on Maya. That's when I feel the safest because I'm directly connected to the internet via Ethernet. But here with the laptop, I don't have
yeah, there's no way for me to actually use Ethernet unless if I had like a big cable going throughout the whole workshop, but I don't like that. It seems like a very big safety hazard to me. Well, not exactly a minute, but long enough that I started wondering which side of the problem it was on. I've been having a couple of hiccups lately. I don't know why. We used to have very good streams, but now it's been a little rough. So I cut these, but I'm very careful because I don't want to break or I don't want to damage the wire. If I damage the wire, then maybe it's not gonna work very well in the future. Okay. This is why my repeater is connected to my LAN socket in the wall. Yeah, well, for starters, your country has better communication infrastructure than mine, so that's a big step in the right direction. And yeah, I mean, connectivity can be a big problem here. Dun, 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 dun. So you have your repeater right next to your mini fridge with the banana rum, Vettel. We've all heard the mini fridge. The wires in CDMX, OMG, yes. Well, the DLN cabling is smart. Feel you, sir, living a third world. Yes, third world experience. How on earth do I clean this up? I should have thought this through a little bit better. I don't love this. I feel like it's a little bit, yeah, not very clean. Just a cable from my router straight to my repeater, but didn't get it inside my wheels. No, I didn't do it myself. Just wanted my repeater to have 100 signal strength from router. Yes, that's very helpful. I do have that. Like the repeater I have up here in the workshop is straightly connected through the wall. But yeah, the router here is using Wi-Fi on the laptop. So that's the source of the weakness in the signal. Blech. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't love this. It looks very bad. Where is it? Where is it? Should have a bolt somewhere around here. Not again. Oh, it died again. And it doesn't say anything here in my OBS.
So everything here still will be covered with clothing, but I'm not sure if I love this anyway. Just another one. I want to just test real quick the bolt work. Come on, I just saw it. Can you see over there? Maybe zoom in a little bit. The video froze, but audio was still there. Huh, interesting. Could it maybe be the battery of the camera? It's connected, so it shouldn't be having any issues. Can be evil processing. No, I don't think so. Maybe I should have casted it with the screws inside of the body. All the bolts. Still get confused with screws and bolts. Mariana memory leak. Yeah, it's probably my setup. Evil learning is just receiving. Or am I using the wrong one? There's no way. No, this is bigger. Yeah.
Oh, the green turtle will keep the twins as said. It's really hard to watch VTubers in general on television. No dicen tu matar. Hay dos manitas double D's. Okay, maybe we already made it through. It's very tricky. I might need a better Allen key. It's taking much more time than it should. I think we're close. It's just a matter of perseverance. Because if this doesn't work, then we're screwed. Unless it's the body that's not letting it go through, but I don't think so. Let me see, do we have any other chest prints? No. The first one did have a second one, which might have what we need. Maybe the problem is the resin, which makes this much more annoying. Do you think their designs will change? I mean, I know their designs have changed slightly, but I don't feel like they'll eventually get into a more adult design. I think they'll always stay looking like the young girls they are. They might change their hair or their outfit, but I don't think they'll do much more. You've been working on camera? Kinda. Yeah, sorry, this one's a little bit tricky. Should not be a problem. Okay, I think we made it through. It took much more than I expected. End up getting older, I'd expect it to be slow, gradual process. Yeah, definitely, but I'm not sure even. Like in 20 years, having a, what, 20-something-year-old Neuro? Okay, interesting. Okay, this is one of the short ones, right? Let's try with one of the longer ones. Time for banana. The stream is cancelled. Oh, really? So it did happen. There was a big issue with with the AI. I only need to do this once, hopefully. And I think it's already gone through. Yeah, it feels like it's going through. Okay. No, I'm only not sure. So maybe this bolt is a little bit too long. Right now it's already in and it's already starting to come out inside of the... you can see it's already starting to come out and it's a little bit up there. And that might be fine though, because it's all the space that we took off from the shoulder. Do I have my spare piece for testing? Where is it? Where is it? Did I send it to the graveyard? Let me see if I can find it in the graveyard. What did I drop? Graveyard. Don't see it anywhere. Not that one. Okay, I think I can use a print version. So if this is an arm and I put the arm inside of the body, how far until it touches? Okay, so I think it's making pressure there. Now if I take this out... Okay, so I feel like this could maybe be a little bit cleaner, but I like the general result, having the ability to change the arms sort of quickly. Because last time changing the arms would take me hours. You never saw it because I always did it off stream. But yeah, making one change in the arms, it took me way too long. And yeah, now I can just do this and there we go. Okay, so I like this one. Wait. Having older models, OLM stuff to keep personality, they'll add some time, extra memory. Maybe another AI chat summarizes and then the twins can read those. Oh yeah, the other day I saw a fan art with 4 sisters. And I don't know who the 4th one is. Because I know there's the Filter Sama or something like that. Who's the... the black one. The one with the black mask. I don't know who is... There was a white one also. But I don't know on the lore what the white Neuro-Sama represents. Could be Annie. No, it wasn't Annie. I know. Like, Annie is a different character on itself. It was more like, yeah, like the Filter Neuro. Like, kind of edgy, white hair. It had like white angel wings or something like that. But no, it wasn't Annie. I would have recognized Annie.
Nasem, the gray one is Study-Sama from the ARG. Oh, okay. God. Study-Sama, okay. Four corners and riddle in the middle. Yes,
It was like an Avengers Assemble kind of image. So I'm just not loving the fact that I need to do this. Too much work to put it in for the first time, but once it's done, it seems like it's easier from there. Neuro debut when? We don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't she just say offensive stuff? Isn't that how AIs work? Like you need to have an AI that's incredibly unhinged in order to have it know what should not be said. So I'm not sure if Neuro would be very mean.
Man is silent one day only. Shows a tablet with filtered written on it.
Yeah, like a Looney Tunes Wile E. Coyote sign.
You know, Study-Sama from the RG. Yeah. You played her music a few times.
I did see the music, but somebody sent me a. I think Delphink sent me a video on the ARG, but I never got to actually watch it. Should take a look at it.
There we go. This is much cleaner. I like this one much better. Considering how the twins don't listen to Vettel, I think Nero would be the obedient one.
That would be funny too. I remember there is a clip of Vettel mentioning the third sister, but he just said something like, "We don't talk about that one." So I'm not sure if Vettel likes Nier. Is it Nier or Nere? I'm not sure. He likes Filter-Sama a lot. There's absolutely no way. What the hell is that? Are those metal shavings I see? Okay, so just a little note to self. If I make a new body like this, I should try to keep the shoulders further up, just so there's not a big barrier of silicone between the shoulder and the body.
Like near. Okay, so it's near. Just found this Emmy guy. He made an AI VTuber called Rose. Is it the guy whom I saw a video on YouTube, I believe, that said I made an AI VTuber because of a turtle or something like that. And I started watching, but yeah, I left midway. It was a long video, so I was like, whatever. But is it that guy? Was making a new AI VTuber just because Neuro-Sama? That is how I say it. Yo, I saw that too. A collab would go really hard. I didn't see the end result, so I'm not even sure if it's like fun at all. I didn't get to see the whole video, but it was pretty interesting. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I feel like Neuro already has like a very, very big head start on top of all of those other AI VTubers. So I'm not sure if we're gonna see anyone make the same progress she already has. So we used one of these instead of one of these, which is much longer. Oh yeah, definitely. And we went for the right choice, but oh god. Should learn to use my bolts a little bit better. But I feel like this will be very useful. Changing the arms, changing. I really like this kind of design. I feel like I'm very new to this, and it's a little bit clunky. But the possibilities of actually having, you know, like engineered parts on top of the puppet really helped me believe that this is gonna last much longer and it's gonna be more, yeah, sturdier, you know. Now let's see if we can do that for the other one too. Okay, so we got this one cleaned and open all of the different spaces for the rig. We might still need to clean them up a little bit, but definitely we got them working now. Okay, so let's do the same for evil. Oh, that title isn't ominous at all.
Definitely not. But hey, it's Spooky Month. So let's clean up this. This one too. Oh, another tool. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. Now this one's deep. Might have done a little bit too much to the left inside of the mold. Okay. Maybe stream on Friday, I don't know yet. So, what happened? Was there like technical hiccups with Neuro? This from the last stream since I wasn't here for the last one. So we made our second body. So we already have two bodies. We've got this one. This one is Neuro. No, I think this one's Evil. I don't remember anymore. No, yeah, Neuro's the one with the scraped knee. This is Neuro, and this is Evil. There's a clear difference, right? So yeah, we already got two, and right now I'm cleaning their bodies up, and I'm testing the mechanisms for the arm switch, cleaning all the joints for the rig, and that sort of stuff. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Da-da-dum, da-da. Oh, this song has a very crazy title. It's Pumpkin Party and See Hitler's Water Apocalypse. I remember. Yes, pumpkin party and see Hitler's water apocalypse. Yeah, I can tell the difference. Take your time, dear father. I don't know why, but I like the idea that all our support sections are diamond shaped instead of squared. I don't know, it makes me feel like they're special. And it's not really because of a very important reason. I just made it diagonal because that way it's easier for the printer to print the angle. So if you know anything about 3D printing, you'll know that printing at a 45-degree angle is easier because it's less of a flat overhang to deal with for the printer. So yeah, that's the only reason why I ended up making this at a 45-degree angle. But I like it. I like how it looks. Feels cool. Oh, by the way, today's music selection is Homestuck music, but if you guys have any suggestions, you can always send them on chat or on the Discord. We have stream music suggestions. Just make sure it's copyright-free music, please. I don't want to get assassinated by the YouTube ninjas. But yeah, that's what we've been listening today. It's got a pretty big catalog of music, so I'm not worried if it's ending anytime soon. But yeah, if you want to listen to anything else, I'll gladly put it up. So up till now, it seems like we've been safe with Guilty Gear music. We've been safe with Splatoon music. We've been safe with Deltarune music. We've been safe with... There's like this weird video game music for Spooky Month or something like that. That one was saved too. The only one that did get us blasted was, unfortunately and very, very sadly, because it's a very good soundtrack, Jet Set Radio music. Oh, okay, good to know. Digimon TS had me in a chokehold the last time. What's Digimon TS? Wait, what? Traumatized with the last two sticky... Okay, so now let's prepare the shoulders. It's the trickiest part. Let's take this girl out. And the only thing I would like to do... Well, now we still need to clean the edges. And after cleaning the edges, I also want to see if we can cast the top. And maybe with that we're done for the body. Now, I'm not sure if this was a very good idea because we're gonna have to cast the resin up here with the whole body up there. So I'm gonna have to put the mold and try to put this upside down and keep it in place. So it might not have been a very smart move on my end, but I could not come up with anything better, because if we did this before casting the mold, it was not gonna fit inside of the mold. But I think it's gonna work. Might be a little bit messy, but I think it will work.
Because resin, even if resin falls inside of the on top of the body, it's pretty easy to clean up because silicone doesn't attach to anything. The only tricky part would be if it fell inside of any of the screws or that sort of stuff. That would be very tragic, but that clearly will not happen, right? Why would it? Wait, need to change anime girls. So let's put the bolts for the shoulders here, which I hope are a little bit less annoying than the other ones. But I don't know. Still traumatized by the last two sticky process stream. Yeah, the tricky. It gets very crazy with the sticky stuff. Okay, there we go. Found it. First try. So here's the hole we should be making. It's going all the way through. So here's where the bolt should go. Oh yeah, also, did you know that Sun's original theme was first seen in Homestuck? So yeah, what you're listening to right now is not Undertale music. It's Homestuck music. But turns out it's the exact same song. Digimon Time Strangers, a new Digimon came on recently. Not that far into, but it's been fun so far. Okay. Maybe you could put the soundtrack. Back to work, twin sleeping for now. Have a nice stream. Alright, see you later, Vettel. Have a nice day. Oh, it's late in UK, right? Okay. So I feel like maybe I should get more bolts. I have this small package, but I'm not sure if it's gonna last for long. Bolts are one of those things that feel like you might have infinite, and then you end up running out of them incredibly fast. It's 8:26. Yes, bye-bye. Alright, rest well, Vel. I hear about Homestuck so much and I still don't know what it is. Homestuck? Let me tell you about Homestuck. It's a webcomic that was written a while ago, like in 2008, 2006, something like that. Andrew Hussey. And it's a very unusual story, a little bit hard to explain the fine details. But it's insanely long. I mean, if you think One Piece is too long, you've got no idea what Homestuck is. It's like 9,000 pages long, something like that. And it's it's a very fun webcomic.
but it's really cool because it blends a lot of mediums together. Like most of the pages will be just a single GIF with a little bit of text on the bottom, but then there will be a couple of animations for specific important moments, and then there are a couple of pages that are not actually just single pages. They're actually like games, like mini games that you can play and find all the different interactions between the characters and the secrets and a lot of stuff. So it's a very unusual story, but it's really cool. I think it's a little bit hard to get into because the beginning is very. I'm not sure if I didn't know about Homestuck, I'm not sure if I would get into it today, because yes, it is a lot of text. The beginning can be a little bit tiresome, but it's pretty good. It gets very, very good. I never finished it though. I got to very close to the end. Well, Homestuck did actually end, but then there was sort of like an epilogue, and that epilogue is the main ending. And I never got to actually read that epilogue fully. But yeah, it's a very good story. It's like pretty much like 2,000 kids playing a video game and being a little bit fantastical about it. And yeah, it's a cool comic, honestly. Oh my bad, it's the dreams that are sleeping. It's the real 97. That leaves at 5 a.m. That's working clearer. Where is the? Here it is. So would you kindly? Okay. Can't manage to make it fit inside of the knot inside. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get in there. Don't know if the Digimon soundtrack is safe, but I could, right now we are in a very good point where we can sort of fool around and find out. That's why I played the Guilty Gear music last stream. I wanted to actually rip the band-aid off, so we could try and put the Digimon soundtrack just for the walls and see if it works. And yeah, I would get in trouble. I mean, right now I'd be losing like at most $2 from the YouTube AdSense, and that's being very, very optimistic. And I'm not gonna lose what Fed already gave us because that's like a different thing. It's not the ad revenue; it's super chat, so runs on its own numbers. But yeah, we could test it out. So I'll put it in a second. Give me a minute. Come on. Why isn't this working? Fine. I definitely should have had the shoulders a little bit closer to the outside of the body. Okay, there we go. I got it. Don't know the Digimon soundtrack. Not that much, but I would like to see the end product of this. Really wish I'm a son of an oiler. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. But yeah, I appreciate the fact that you guys stop around and hang out because, yeah, I mean, I know the big selling point here is the big videos and the flashy animations, but yeah, you can see everything that goes behind it. It's not really something that gets done in a day. It's a lot of work, a lot of figuring stuff out, and a lot. So appreciate that you stop by every once in a while, hang out. We can chat a little bit. It just makes it more fun for me. Come on, I can see the hole right there. Why isn't it going in? Okay, I think dev stream next week. Awesome. Maybe better we'll talk about what happened. Speaking of Homestuck, did you know that an animated indie? Yes, no, it's not indie. Well, I wouldn't consider it indie because it's made by Hasbin Hotel by Spindle Horse. Well, I think they made some weird branding change, so it's Spindle Roo or Spindle something like that. But it's the same team behind. It's even in the channel of BC Pop. So yeah, it is a Hasbin Hotel production, which honestly, by this point, I wouldn't call an indie. I mean, it's still pretty respectable and it's very cool, whatever they do, but I wouldn't call it an indie anymore now that they have at least 20 employees. So I think that's not indie anymore by this point. Neither is Glitch Media. Like, they're whole-on companies making the stuff. But yeah, I did watch it and it was pretty fun, but I'm not sure if it's something people would enjoy without reading the comic. I think it could be a little bit all over the place if you haven't read it. Yeah, but I did watch the animated pilot, and why isn't this going in? Wait, I'm freaking out a little bit. Okay, I think it's in. Yes. Dev streams are usually on Mondays, right? So there's gonna be a dev stream next. Wait, Gigahertz, hey, thank you for your super chat. Sorry. So I struggle a lot with super chats because I'm an old man and I don't know how to make them pop in my stupid windows. So usually they get ignored and I'm gonna go over there. I want to get text to speech and all those fancy stuffs, but I'm very sorry if it's been a long while since you sent that super chat. Let me check it out real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gigahertz. Thank you very much. Well, more of a cheer rather than a message. I don't see. Yeah, I think you didn't write anything, right? Not that much, but really like it. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Gigahertz. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I'm sorry if I did not realize it right away. But yeah, thank you. All your support goes straight into the puppets here. I've been trying to
yeah, reinvest everything in new materials, better stuff, and so yeah, all you do is gonna work towards making better animations in the future and today. But yeah, thank you very much. Thanks. Okay. I really need to make sure that the thing goes through. Can you see anything over there? What if I do it like this? Could you see it like this? It would be easier. But I don't know why I'm trying to keep it upright. Not winning anything from that. Certainly. Wait, what? Oh, we might need the longer ones for this one. Okay. So we made it all the way through. Which means this shoulder is officially working. But I think I'm gonna have to change the bolt for the longer one. Let me see. No, it's too long. I think I'm gonna keep this one, even if it's a little bit of a... Yeah, this is way too long, even if it went all the way down here. Yeah, I don't like it. So yeah, we'll stick with this one then. Just gonna make sure it goes in and out fairly easily. I don't know what's the bad quality item here, if it's my Allen key or my bolts, but I feel like they're not sticking well. And I really hope we don't get, you know, a broken... How do you call it when the threads break and it's useless now? Awesome. So if we complete the neck part too, we'll have reached the point of the thumbnail. All the things that I had planned on the thumbnail with the... You can actually see in the thumbnail how I have the little screw right next to the shoulder and another one for the head. So you might already be at that point, which would be pretty cool. Oh god. How far in can you go? Just need it to be, you know, enough. And it seems like it is enough. So yeah, I don't love how this one turned out, but it's fine. Like, this shoulder's a little bit too in whenever I tighten the bolt inside. But at least the cut was a little bit cleaner than with the other Neuro, so might not be very noticeable. They usually have clothes on top of their shoulders, so I hope there's no big problem here. But yeah. Okay. So let's leave this one here. And let's put the other one. So first I need to find where the hole is. Should be more or less about where the other one was. There we go. I would love it if this could be a little bit cleaner. Ooh, that feels pretty nice. Could this be the perfect shoulder? Maybe not. There we go. Okay, it's going in. Straight up. Awesome. No. Is it? Or is it not? No, it is. Ah, finally a clean one. I mean, I'm being a little bit picky here, but I just love it being so clean and pretty. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you can see this one's a little bit messy, but this one's clean. It's perfect. I'm curious, how big does something have to be before it stops being considered an indie? I mean, if you go by Adobe or Unity or Maya standards, it would be when you start making more than $500,000 a year, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, that should be around the numbers that Spindle Horse and the Amazing Digital Circus are making. I mean, they're on Netflix and on Amazon Prime and that sort of stuff. That's gotta be cheap. So I think you could draw the line somewhere around there, maybe a little bit before. I feel like it's a little bit too far. Found the letter limit. I didn't know there was a letter limit for chat messages. How big some being concerned in the production. I think Glitch is only able to make stuff thanks to the fans who support them and merch sales. Well, yes, that's also true. I mean, I don't think, but the thing is, whatever it is, Glitch is a big company with a bunch of employees. You cannot consider it indie anymore if they're like paying big boy taxes and paying like a former Disney employee. I mean, I like Glitch. I love Glitch, but it's just like for me, I believe they already passed the threshold of being in the animation. I feel like, I mean, it's a very weird position. Like, I know it's indie compared to, I don't know, Disney and Sony and all that stuff, but I mean, if you put it on the same ballpark than random guy making videos on YouTube, it feels, you know, it's like Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends, it's an Adult Swim production, and but it feels and looks like an indie YouTube video you would find in the 2000s, but it is made by Adult Swim. I don't know, it's like a big company with a bunch of employees and stuff. For example, Silk Song, as big as a game as it is, I would still consider an indie because it's still a 5 guys team, which is absolutely insane. Or Deltarune, probably. I don't know how many people work on Deltarune, but I don't think it's gonna be too much, is it? I love the fact that she stands up by herself. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so we got the screws, we got that. I think it's time to clean up the edge. So for that, I'm gonna need a little bit of sandpaper and a little bit of alcohol. Well, I don't usually use raw sandpaper here. I like using one of these sponges that have the abrasive on it. I think it's a little bit cleaner. So basically you can just sand the very edge of your, or the surface of your sculpt, and that way you can get rid of some of those little pesky yeah, like borders and weird things. Might consider also cleaning Neuro's leg, one that looks a little bit dirty. But for that, I think I would use a lighter grit sandpaper. I'll show you in a bit. So I'm preparing. I have this little container with isopropyl alcohol. It's easier if you can spray it on, a little bit less messy. And yeah, just gonna apply a little bit on the edges and rub the border that we had out. Has your ever always moved around when you talk? This one? Yes, I think it does. It's always moved around. This one and the other one, they both move slightly. Just rotate the head and move the hand a little bit. I don't know what we're listening to now. Maybe we already strayed away from the path of Homestuck. Then we can... Yeah, we're on Ori. Then let's listen to the Digimon music. What was the name of the Digimon thing you were suggesting over there? Digimon TS? Digimon... can I search here? Filter. Digimon TS. Alright, let's look for that. And if we get demonetized, at least now we know. Unfortunately, there's not a big like playlist though for the music. I don't know if this will work. Okay, let's see if it doesn't stray away from the music. But if it does, we might have to switch something else, just because, not because I don't like the music, but the problem is that if there's no like big playlist, I'm not gonna be choosing the next song every 5 seconds or 5 minutes. The point of this is having something in the background while I work, not work for the music. So yeah, if you do this a couple of times, it should open up. Whoop. If you do this a couple of times, you'll get the smoother surface right on the edge where you have the little bump of the body. Now you'll see this line being formed, and this is the line of the flesh that we casted. But it's okay, we can move around it, or if it's very distracting, we could also paint on top of it later. Go in lurking mode now, gotta focus on work. Alright, good luck with gigahertz, thank you for stopping by, and yeah, I'll be around. You know, just sanding this girls down. No, that's cool, thanks. Okay. One went for straight to Legend of Zelda music. Maybe you can put this one. You know this trick of sanding the silicone with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol? I learned from a live stream of another puppet maker called Victoria Rose. She's one of the biggest the biggest legends when it comes to puppet making. She made puppets for Nightmare Before Christmas and all that stuff, like way back. So there's somebody who knows how to do this, it's her. My video was a bit laggy a second ago. Maybe the connection's still a little bit iffy. I never managed to catch it when it gets laggy. And you're on YouTube, right? Okay. I do have a setting. YouTube usually says that I need to have a higher bitrate. But the thing is, if I raise my bitrate too much, then Twitch doesn't let me stream on their platform. So I need to keep the bitrate at a steady lower. But that usually is not a problem. Like I've been asking around, and people tell me that it's not, doesn't feel like low quality stream. But yeah, I don't know what exactly causes those issues. I'm not sure if that could be a factor, but what I know, it feels like that should not be the problem. Still laggy, but I can hear you just fine, but for some reason, that's odd. Yeah, because my OBS doesn't say anything, it says it's fine.
will work. So right now I'm seeing the camera. It seems fine. Does it feel hot? Camera's a little bit hot, but we've been doing this for a while. I did turn it off before the stream. Sometimes I forget to turn it off and it stays up all night, but today wasn't one of those days. And on my screen, like directly on the camera, I see it fine. What kind of lag? So is it just slow in general, or do you see it choppy? Let me see. Maybe I can get my phone and watch the stream. Okay, I got the stream right here. I'll be watching. Well, I don't see anything. It's not loading on my end. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the stream over here and see. Oh yeah, I see the camera does feel a little bit choppy. It's fine for me, but it was freezing and buffering a bit earlier. This side is very messy. This line is very, very thick. It's fine most of the time, but definitely gets a bit choppy sometimes. Interesting. I'll try to look into that, but I need to find what the source of the problem could be. If I had to point any fingers, I would probably go for the Wi-Fi being acting up, but yeah, I don't know. I would need to. If I could catch it on time, maybe then I would see what the problem is. I feel like this punch is a little bit old because it's sort of leaving flakes all over. The inside of the leg is the toughest part. It's a little bit hard to reach. But I think I'm gonna change this. Yeah, I think this one's kind of cooked. I mean, I've used this one for years, so maybe it's time for it to rest in peace. I don't like how it's behaving. So let me go get another piece of sandpaper. Maybe we'll use just flat out sandpaper instead. Well, this feels like something like this feels like it could work. Something gentle, but not too much. I like this. But I need smaller bits or something like that. No. How about you? 320. All right. Let's see how this one behaves. Okay.
Okay, this feels much cleaner. A little bit slower. Oh, now we're seeing results here. Okay, let's try this leg again. I'm spraying my phone with a bunch of alcohol for no reason. Much better. And you can see how the big line that was right here almost completely faded. So yeah, definitely this is working very well. Don't want to overdo it either way because I don't want to end up with reaching the inside of the skeleton, but I really like how it's turning out. And I'm also feeling a little bit hopeful for cleaning up Neuro's leg because Neuro's got a big smudge. Yeah, it feels much cleaner now. a little bit tempted with the idea of trying to paint the edge, but I'm not sure if I'll end up screwing up. Last time I tried that, didn't look really pretty, honestly. Okay. Ooh, Camilla's live. Hey, new subscriber, Cos, welcome to the channel. Not sure if you're here or you're watching Extravaganza, but welcome to our YouTube channel. In case you are here, Cos, I like to make a lot of fun stuff, but yeah, you might just have watched the video up there. Okay, so it's looking good. I'm very tempted to try and paint the edges just to recover the black and all that stuff, but it's very risky. Not sure if it's gonna be worth it. So I haven't seen the stream get choppy on my end on the screen. Maybe slightly choppy, but not unbearable. Come on, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How the molds turn out? Well, they did really well. Already got both of them set. I'm just cleaning up the little details from the mold itself, like the parting line and all that stuff. But yeah, it's coming along really, really well. I'm gonna use the scissors here. Excellent news, yeah. So all we need now, I mean, I'm cleaning up these little details, and then maybe we already have it ready for sending into the costume department, which would be great. I'm struggling right now if it should be, if I should try to patch the line on the leg like this one, because I could give it a shot, but it's risky because it could end up being a little bit ugly, looking blobby. So yeah, I'm a little bit torn apart between trying to cover the edge or not. Because there are a couple ones, like this one's very, very thick. I don't love it. But yeah, I'm not sure. It sounds risky. I did do it with Evil before, and I mean it turned all right. I don't remember. Maybe I should take a look at past legs. Let me go get them. I want to see if they had the parting line. I never noticed, or if I actually did patch that up before. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I mean, they're kinda. No, didn't really. Well, no, I broke it from here. They were a little more subtle back then. Yeah, look over here. You can see the line, yes, but it's much more subtle than this one. This one's pretty bad, honestly. So I'm not sure. I could give it a shot, but what if it turns out to look bad? And already tested the shoulder mechanisms. It seems to be fine also. And yeah, that's what we've been up to lately. Yesterday I was working on a little side quest I have. I'm trying to make, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it on time. Maybe I will, but I might need to take a couple of days of, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that, because it's a little cool thing that I want to pull off, but I'm not sure if I should stop streaming in order to finish it on time or not. Actually, Faye got to help me on that one. Wait, you're coming to load here? Just a curtain would be nice. What do you mean a custom? If it's not possible, then a great option is making a video like you did in the first one, Evil Bird. But what do you mean with a custom? Custom making? Oh, costume. Like, yeah, working with the clothes and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think that would be fun. The thing is, I'm not really very dexterous at it, and I'm not sure if the costumes department would like to be streamed. I mean, I'm all up for it, but I don't want to. It's a very weird situation where I feel like if I ask the I have the feeling that if you ask someone, they might feel pressured to do that, and I don't want that to happen. I mean, if she would like to do that, I think it would be fine. I'm not sure also if she'd be fine with. I'm not sure how well her English speaking skills are, and at the same time, I don't know how streamable. Wait, why are there 25 people here? Hello. Oh, now they're gone. It was like a little bit of a bump in viewership all of a sudden. But yeah, making a costume design stream would be fun, but yeah, I'm not sure if she'd be fine speaking in English, or if she'd be fine speaking to the camera, or she'd rather stay outside of the camera. Yeah, it just depends a little bit, but I definitely have considered it. I'll tell her, but I'll try to. How do I say this? I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring her into doing it. I only want to do it if she wants to do it. But yeah. And also, I don't know how long it takes for a costume. For example, last time it wasn't really a stream, but when the costume was done, yeah, she came by and did the final fitting of the costume in here. Well, in the past workshop, actually. And I mean, it was really fun. She is incredibly chatty. Like, she will talk for hours and hours and hours on end, which I love. But yeah, I'm not sure if she would do the same in front of a camera or not. And just in general, if she'd be comfortable with that. But I'll ask her and we can see. But yeah, also, I mean, making a costume stream for everything, I think she works a lot when making the costume, so it would take a while. It would be like 5 days of streams, but maybe we can just get one where she just gives the general outline of what she did. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I need to check out with her. First step before checking stuff out with her is finishing this, guys. Oh, there's another bump in viewership. Hello, there's 22 people watching here today. Hello everyone. If you're a new lurker around, welcome to the workshop. I like to make puppets and I'm currently working on one. So this is Evil Neuro, who will be ready soon. I'm just trying to fix some little details all around. Wow, YouTube's very weird right now. I just see the viewership going up and down and up and down. But yeah, so that's the plan right now. But I'll make my try. I'll try and see if we can actually get the stream. That'll be fun. Definitely would be fun. Yeah, and as I said, if she doesn't want to do it, she doesn't need to speak. You could just film the process and voice. Oh yeah. That could also be done. I could film it and then re-upload it and just sort of narrate it. You know what else I need to prepare before? I'm not sure. I need to theme. Like when she does the costumes, I also need to give her the pigtails, because she uses the pigtails to sew the bows that they have. So I'm not sure if we're gonna have to do that again. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna reprint the skulls anyway. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and wash the excess rubber off of this, and maybe we can move on to Neuro instead of Evil. Just trying to wash all the little bits of gum that she has around her body right now. So a lot of tiny pieces of. Oh, what happened? Something fell, and I don't like that. Okay. Got my fingers crossed right now. I'm doing a very interesting 3D print, but it's a risky one. It's gonna take 12 hours to print. Oh no, that sounds like copyrighted music. Stop it. I'm sorry, but Linked Horizon will get me in trouble.
Sonic and City Pop sounds fun. Let's go with... I don't know, do you want to listen to anything? Oh, what about Castlevania? I've never listened to Castlevania OST. Look at all the gum that we took out of the body. All the little blobs all around. Remember, kids, it's always important to ask your friends for permission before you sacrifice them for the pits of hell that we call YouTube. Exactly. Okay. Okay. So this is done. Let's go then to Neuro. Why don't we? What am I spraying? Alcohol, isopropyl alcohol. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but somehow it softens the silicone a little bit, and that makes it easier to sand. This is a tip I got from a live stream of one of the most legendary stop motion puppet makers out there. She's called Victoria Rose. You can find her on Instagram, and she makes very rarely, on rare occasions, she makes streams where she's working on a certain puppet. And yeah, I mean, she's a legend. She's an absolute legend. She worked in like the big Tim Burton movies and Coraline, that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, she is like high-end big fish of the stop motion world. And she had a lot of very fun and insightful tips. And one of the tips that I caught in one of her live streams was this: that you could sand your silicone with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. And yeah, I've done it ever since I learned it, and it does work really well. Don't know exactly the science behind it, but it definitely helps. Like just sanding it by yourself, it will leave it be a little bit, yeah, like lumpy. But with the alcohol, it feels much more smoother. So I just have like a little container with alcohol close by, and do a couple of spritz, and sand it down. And yeah, it definitely makes a big difference when it comes to the parting lines. Oh no! Just got terrible news from YouTube. It says auto dubbing will soon be enabled on my channel. No! They've been enforcing that auto dubbing functions everywhere, and I think they absolutely suck. But they're pushing a lot with them. I'm not sure if it's because it helps some sort of AI training model or something they're doing, but they've been pushing a lot. Yeah, I hate those. I really hate those. Starting, yeah, it always freaks me out a lot, like putting a fill-in video and starting hearing a generic voice speaking like this. Hello, snackers. Today we are going to do something very interesting. If I laugh, I will get doxxed. Camel19. Hello, Camel19. Welcome. Hi, how's it going? Haven't seen you around before. So I'll give you a little bit of context of what's going on here. We are currently sanding the bodies of Evil and Neuro. This one's Neuro. And we're trying to clean up, yeah, the edge. The mold has this little edge where the silicone comes out of the original piece. So I'm just sanding down the edge so it hopefully gets a little bit more of a smooth surface. And I'm just spraying it a little bit with alcohol and then sanding the silicone down bit by bit. It's a little bit slow, but it's definitely... You still remember it? No, honestly don't remember you. Did you? Yeah, I don't remember. When was the last time you were around, Camel19? Don't want that stupid auto dub. Actually took the effort to learn another language to let me watch a thing that... Yeah. I'm exactly on board with you, Roman. I hate those auto dubbing videos. Especially because I feel like they suck the soul out of everything. Or you know what? The auto dubs also are terrible
I struggle a lot with neural clips that are trying to get dubbed by the, well, not even dubbed. The title is dubbed, but it just makes no sense because the YouTube doesn't know what neuro is, so it just translates everything into neurologic behaviors or something like that. Like it tries to use the word neurological instead of neuro, and the same with evil. It starts translating stuff into, like, I don't know. It's a little bit hard to explain, but the translation's a mess because evil, well, if you use it like just the word, it's not really a character, it's a concept. So that just mixes up all the titles very, very weirdly. No creerás lo que la neurología y el mal dije. Exactly, yeah, just like that. Just like that. You understand it perfectly. So yeah, I'll see after the stream if I can deactivate it somehow. Ooh, there's something bad happening here. Let's try and avoid that. But I also wanted to stand the freaking knee. Okay, that's fine. The holes are getting filled with silicone gunk. Okay, let's try and clean the knee. I'm not sure if this will work, so I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, hopefully we can clean Neuro's knees. Hey, it's working! Look at that pristine and perfect little knees. Yay! Okay, still needs a little bit of cleanup, but we're on our way, okay? Okay, so I would like to finish this and then cast the next, although the next I'm a little bit scared. And with that we could be set to go. Now how do I make the next stay there? Okay. So we have the Cuatro. Oh, still here. My browser fully bugged out. Okay. Hello, Cuatro. Good to see you're still around. Well, here's the head. I need to find a way to make it fit. And now it goes this deep, which is pretty much a lot. But I need it to go. Yeah, slightly. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. So you have the same problem too, Roman Yavin? Oh, okay, now I see it. Yes, the stream is lagging. Is it the camera? No. No, yes, it is my connection. Okay. Finally I caught it. Yeah, I had some people say the same, Roman, that the stream has been lagging a little bit, but I never managed to catch it to see what the problem is. But yeah, it definitely is
the internet. Let me check real quick. Give me a second. Yes, it is. It is lagging. Why? I mean, it seems like it's online. Just slow though. But at least we cut it this time. I'm not sure. How could we sort that out? Oh, we're out of. Dropped. Why? We're pretty close to the router. They're just not fully connected through Ethernet though, but interesting. I do have a couple of ideas on how to solve that, but yeah, that will take a while because we're gonna be needing a bigger budget in order to actually manage to have our stream running without issues. But I do have a solution in mind. Just I don't have the budget to implement it yet. Nor the time. Right now I've been very busy, very busy. But hopefully soon we'll start to see the fruit of our labor. Oh, talking about that, why don't we check real quick if Mini's day 7 of the subathon did upload finally. Give me a second. Cleaning up the what? The bodies, of course, like this one. And you see, cute little robot body. Needs a little bit of cleanup here and there, you know? Cleaning the edge, the seam. I mean, there's nothing weird going on here. Audio uses less data than audio streams. Might be an upload restriction to the internet connection or the Wi-Fi, but I cannot tell from here. Yeah, from my end, it seems like it is a Wi-Fi. Trying to watch it, but the VOD wasn't up yet. Still not up? God dang it. Why, Minnie? I'm gonna be so annoyed if she releases. If it's the only day of the subathon that she does not release. Mini. Oh, she's with Ellie too. No. Yep, day 6 is the last one. Why, Mini? Okay. Wasn't when I checked. Maybe it's no. I just checked right now and it's not up yet. So yeah, just gonna suffer in silence. I mean, the part where it would be really sad is if I ever see them release like day 10 or some other day, because that would mean they actually skipped it, and then yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, we didn't even get a clip. I know. Hopefully we will. It's just a matter of patience and time. Or I'm not sure if we could sort of try and contact one of Mini's clippers. Maybe they have a backup. I don't know how the life of a clipper goes.
Or contact me directly. I mean, I could. I don't know, it feels weird. I don't know if I could try that. Wouldn't even know how to do that, you know? Sounds a little bit scary. Although I would love to have that sort of start to build a little bit of a network there. But yeah, I don't know, it's scary. Ugh. Yeah, it's getting laggy again. The music's lagging too. Oh, that's how it sounds. I think it is lagging. I don't know because yeah, I'm not listening to the stream directly. But I've seen the screen and it seems like it's lagging a little bit. So I think I'm gonna have to risk it and actually try to paint the edges. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It's gonna be risky though. Ah. John Smith. Hello. Hi. Hello, John Smith. Welcome, welcome. We're in the process of cleaning up our little silicone bodies. How's the puppet? Turned out great. Just cleaning some details on the very edge. I'm debating myself on trying to actually paint the edges in order to patch these little lines over here. And I think I'm gonna give it a shot, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Today we'll be sanding this. I'm not sure if we could today cast the heads. And yeah, with that we could be set for the day. Yeah, just general cleanup, you know. Whenever you pull them out of the mold, there's usually a little bit of imperfections here and there, and you can take care of them fairly quickly. Just need a little bit of patience and a little bit of elbow grease. But yeah, they're both coming along really well. This one here is Neuro. Oh, which, by the way, did I finish cleaning up her leg? Yeah, I think I did. And Evil is sitting right behind me right now. Okay, I think it's looks good now. Okay, this ankle feels a little bit weird. But yeah, just from feeling it from what I've been doing right now, it feels like the puppet's pretty sturdy. I like how the ankles feel, I like how the toes feel. They don't feel too strong so that it's impossible to move, but they feel like they have pretty decent range. Just hope I don't need to force them too much. Hopefully we'll have the balance well sorted out. And yeah, that's what we've been up to lately. Okay, so I think I like that. Let me go real quick. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a wash. See if I can get rid of all the little pieces of gunk. And oh no, should we paint the body? No, I think that should be done tomorrow. I could make some tests today in the afternoon. What I could do Let's actually clean up the... I do like that the knee got very clean, because the knee has a couple of smudges that were look very bad. But yeah, that got sorted out. Now I need to clean the rest of the body. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, now what I need is to try and paint the body and to add the bones for the neck. Both of those things sound a little bit scary. I did have a little joint over here. Where did I leave it? I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh, there you are. I hate when I'm looking for something and I end up finding the thing I was looking for a couple of hours before. But the thing that I was not looking for a couple of hours ago is not there. Come on, come on. Is it you? No. There you are. Got it. So I want to see if this will fit inside of the body. I think it will. No. The big problem is going to be the inside of... How far does this go? It goes pretty far. Let me see. I like this a lot. How far it goes feels pretty clean. Why is it risky to paint the legs? Because painting with silicone is a little bit messy. Let me see if I can show you a smudge. There are probably a couple of smudges on the original Evil's legs. Give me a second. So when I casted these, there were a couple of holes on the body. On the stocking itself. Okay, I think you can see it most clearly here. I'm gonna go and I have to do a super zoom in so you can actually see the atoms of the figure. Oh god, I cannot see. So when I casted this guy, there were holes in the little pants, right? Like here, down here, and all this stuff. Okay, maybe I can go a little bit further away. So I patched it up by applying a couple of layers of paint with silicone. But can you see how it looks a little bit scuffed? You can see like little membranes and little lines of the brush here and there. And I don't know, I just don't like how it looks. It doesn't feel like clothing anymore. It feels like, feels dirty and ugly. And yeah, you can sand it down, but sometimes because it's not united perfectly to the silicone, it might just tear off. Or you might just sand enough where you go back to the layer with the skin color that's right below.
It's a lot of going back and forward, which I don't love. And in the end, it can be very messy. You can end up spending days trying to fix a problem, and instead of fixing it, you're making it bigger. So that's why I always find this a little bit risky. I'm trying to clean it, just an example. So if I try to stand this down, I'm not sure if it's gonna get very even or if I might reach the empty places, the empty spaces again. Yeah, you see now there's like a little spot up here of skin. So it's a lot of back and forth if you're not careful. That's why I don't love it. But I think we could give it a shot. I remember I did that a lot with the leg here too. Oh, here you can see a big blob. Where is it? Where's my hand? Big blob here. It was me actually patching the light. It's risky, then hope that nothing messes up. I don't think I'm gonna mess up that bad, but I'm gonna try to take a couple of measures. Countermeasures in order to maybe not screw up that bad. And also remember, I was retouching this legs, and I was in a big hurry because I had to deliver it to my costume department if I wanted to finish before Evil's birthday. So I ended up rushing it too much. I remember when I brought it to her, the legs were still a little bit fresh. Like these patches that I made with silicone, they were still a little bit sticky. So I brought it to her and I was like, okay, here it is. You can start working on it, but don't grab the puppet until tomorrow morning, something like that. The bandage on her looks cute on. Yeah, it's really cool. I think we can make it a little bit of a better one next time. This is from Evil, from the original video. But yeah, we can make a new one, and I think it's gonna be much better than this one. Also, the new one is a red band-aid instead of a regular band-aid. The band-aid was not there when my browser crashed. No, the band-aid is from the... This is an old leg. This is the leg of the first puppet. This is the leg from the puppet we used before, but it's dead now. We removed the bones. Boneless chicken leg. So yeah, this band-aid's not gonna make it to the final one, but we'll get there. So it's better to have colored silicone than all paint. Yes, colored silicone is definitely better, but the tricky part with the silicone is how to apply it. You need to be very careful on how you apply it because it's so sticky and irregular and thick. You might not have a very even surface if you just paint with it willy-nilly without being careful. So that's why I've been like, yeah, trying to think how to do it. I think I have a couple ideas, but I'll have to see it on the fly. Now, so we are planning to use this mold for the body now. What we need to do is put a bolt down here. Where's my... Where did all my bolts go? There they are. They're always behind my computer. So this one is assigned to go right in here. I need a little screwdriver here. What was I using before? That was an Allen key.
Fine. Well, even Freya would not eat that chicken. Yeah, time apparently her evil birthday is on March 25th from Cuba. Oh yeah. I mean, it was for the first birthday. The very first video I made on this channel was for Evil's past birthday on March 25th, and yeah, it was fun. But I ended up rushing too much because I wanted to have it ready for then. Right now, I don't have a big deadline. Some people suggested Neuro's birthday, which it does sound like a good day. Mine is November 30. Cuter sister Neuro's birthday is late, kind of like mine. Just can't wait for Neuro's BP plus day stream. Hope it's cute. I think it's gonna be fun, but I don't know what they're planning to do that day. No, I don't love the fact that this is a little bit crooked. That might be a problem. Or not? Who's cuter? That's up to debate. That's definitely something they'll argue about a lot. Well, to me, Neuro is cuter. That's perfectly fine. Neuro so cute, Evil so cute, both are cute. Yes, they both are very cute. So if I do this... I'm trying to think. If I cast the screw right now and something's wrong, I want to make sure that it's the right orientation for the head. With the bolt, it's kind of random. Oh, but we're gonna do this with a little bit of tape, and hopefully that would be enough. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I'm not sure if we should cast this right now or later. More. Also makes her cute. Wow. Something like this. Then I add a little bit of resin here, and I need to put the body upside down and making it all the way down. I love the cuteness debate in the chat. Okay, because it said to some other people, and this too told me to take it back. Really? Yeah, I was loving well. It was perfect. Tsundere. Was an evil post. Yeah, that makes her cute. Okay. She evil fits into a little overlooked sister scheme, and she is perfect and natural. Neuro sometimes hints out of nowhere, which makes her unpredictable. Yes, Neuro says she's cute, and she is cute. But there's the thing: the youngest and not the middle child. Wait, who's the middle child? Filter-sama? Would Filter-sama be the middle child? Or isn't Filter-sama the oldest one? So cute and named Neuro-Sama. Yeah, so that's Filter-sama, right? According to Evil, Evil is not cute. Yes, Evil is not cute. She's evil. They say something new every day. Like one day they'll say they're cute, one day they'll say they're evil, one day they'll say they are both. So it's all kind of up for grabs. Vero would have to truly be losing it to ever consider making Nero canon. But he mentioned her. He did mention her in a stream with Camilla. I remember that they were talking about something about Vidal being a single dad and something like that. And I don't know how it came up, but Vidal just said, "Oh yeah, there's a third one, but we don't talk about the third one." And I mean, I guess he could only mean Nere or near. Oh, this is so scary. Did I tell you that I have a 12-hour print running right now? And I really hope it turns out okay, because if not, I'm very, very, very cooked. So yeah, this should go inside of here like this. First of all, let's cut this ugly thing. Yeah, he said he had 3 kids. Yeah, I remember that clip. So it's mildly canon, I would say. Wait, what? Why is Stream Elements making an announcement this late now? There is canon but has no avatar, yeah. So Vidal and Cutie Camilla was talking and said that Nera exists but doesn't care about her. Didn't say he didn't care about her, he just said sort of like she was the... I think it implied more like she was the secret sister, something that wasn't supposed to be known. Something more along those lines. Adding another full persona is a lot of work. Yeah, definitely. And the thing is, it's the thing that I told you before, that for the little understanding that I have on how those AIs work, is that in order for the filter to work, the filter does need to know and express itself in the most unhinged, unmonetizable ways possible. So yeah, having Nier speak out loud would be a very, very big risk, I think. Observing procrastinator. Is supposedly canon in the sense of him losing it and actually getting a normal amount of voice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that will happen soon. I don't see it happening in general. I don't know. Who knows? Civil nor permanent. Are any of you guys coders? I have a mild understanding of coding. I've done a little bit of coding in my day, but not a lot, like, you know, Unity basics kind of stuff. And back when I was young and full with hope, I remember I made a couple of plugins for Maya. I did not start as a baby. Be right back, everyone. I'm a coder. Mari, did you see the clip of people having storage? Yes, I did see it. So a couple of hours ago, there was the Vettel 987 account that's usually around here in the chat, and he said he was gonna put Neuro on the stream to watch the stream for data processing or something like that. So we all started to spam location in the location for the tomato location, just for the sake of just to annoy good old evil. So what was I going to get? We need the resin, we need the thingy. Oh, I need some bolts for the body. King Turtle, because there is one of those characters. He really manages to satisfy people with developing the twins. The Neuro voice has been... Oh yeah, imagine having a third voice to work on. I think he would go crazy. But doesn't he sort of like divide the workload? Because I mean, I feel like he has the resources to actually make the stuff with a lot of people, right? Oh yeah, is there a date for the concert yet? I mean, it's definitely not gonna be anywhere near me, but I'm just curious.
Okay, so look, I can hold her from the foot and she stays in place. That's amazing.
It's gonna be very useful in the future.
No, so no Neri on screen for quite a while, most likely. Patience, he overwhelmed by success, give him some slack. Dolphin, hello! In the anime manga non-Biori, there is a brother character that is basically not allowed to interact with anything properly on screen as a sort of running joke. Kinda how I see her fitting in. Okay, interesting. I don't know about that show or manga. Oh god. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Oh, I should have just done this with the... whatever. How's the casting been? The casting's done. So we got both of the bodies set. I just cleaned them. I'm about to cast. I'm trying to think of all the possibilities, but I think we should try and cast the head. The little nub for the head to get introduced on, but I'm not sure if there'll be something we need to take care of before. God damn it. Ah.
So this using bolts in the feet seems very promising, honestly. But I need to, yeah, test it a little bit more. I feel like I'm still a bit clumsy on how I implemented these. But hopefully with some trial and error, we might be able to make something much better. Also, maybe I should not have made a cut here and just introduced the bolt sideways. Yeah, but it's fine. We're still learning. But yeah, so with this, I can grab her by the ankles and have her be submerged here. Now, could we do a loop? Because a loop would be much better than a... So it could be out of date and then... Wait, what? Imagine a full anime about the Neuroverse? That sounds like too much production value. And I feel like part of what works with the Neuroverse is the slightly scuffed arm. So I'm not sure if they would be able to actually make a full-on... Oh god. Whew. Did I just make a big mistake? So I'm trying to bend this into the shape. Doesn't seem like a big mistake to me. So we got this one in here. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay. It's okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. It's a matter of little twist and turn and move and whoop. Okay, I think this will do. So this loop goes inside of the neck. Oh god. Yeah. Now let's do the same for the other side. You know, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing very well, and I'm a little bit scared. If I screw up, I'll have to repeat the whole body because of a very tiny mistake. So I'm kinda spooked by this right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, that seems fine to me. Maybe we could go a little bit further down with this one. Over-promising. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Vel's pretty consistent with delivering, unless it's Abandoned Archive, I guess. Do you think we'll get Abandoned Archive this year? Browser crashes again. Time to go to sleep. All right. See you later, Quattro. Rest well. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, this part is very scary. Because I need to place everything with a lot of care inside of the resin. And if I screw up, I'm gonna screw up big time. It's kind of funny, Abandoned Archive was a sub-goal, and everyone just forgot about it. Oh really? I didn't know it was a sub-goal. I did know like the plan is to have it released this year, but no, I didn't know it was a sub-goal from this subathon. So, theoretically, having a loop will make this unbreakable because the resin will go inside of the loop and that will take care of all the support it needs. That doesn't make this less scary because if anything here doesn't work, I'm gonna be all out of ideas. Was there 100k? Oh, it was a joke. And then the hype. Oh, okay. Well, then it has to happen, doesn't it? Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know when would Vettel have time to work on Abandoned Archive. I mean, just trying to walk on his shoes, it would seem like he's already way too busy with everything else to actually be able to spend some time on Abandoned Archive and trying to finish the game. But I mean, if he manages, props to him. Unless he's already hired like a team of 50 people to finish Abandoned Archive while he's working on Neuro. This is so scary. If I screw up, if something's wrong here, I'm gonna be absolutely cooked. That's why it scares me. But there's nothing that... I don't see anything that could go wrong, but if it go... I hate this, I hate the steps. I hate working for 3 weeks or 2 weeks in a single body and then having the non-zero chance of having it all completely ruined in one misstep. It's like, we've made it this far, it's almost ready. All that's left is just casting this piece, but if this doesn't work, then that's it. That's it. We need to start over. There's no way back. But yeah, should we do it? Should we just rip off the band-aid and go straight into it? Hello, Aussie. Hi. Trying to see if everything's on the right position. I don't know, I'm coping. I'm coping very hard right now. I'm just trying to make sure there's no room for error right now. Because if I screw up, will all have been for absolutely nothing. And yeah, that's definitely very, very, very scary. Do it, Shylabov. Just do it. All right. Akiranen da yo. Akiranen da yo, omae. Okay. So, I'm gonna cast a teeny tiny bit of resin here. Would be nice if we had a mold of a certain Dragon Frame controller. But yeah, we can just cast it like that. We can still make another butterfly. Where's the butterfly? So we can put this. Hope for it to dry properly. I think I'm gonna try and make it mildly skin color just in case. So I'm gonna go get some brown. So because the resin becomes white when it reacts, just a little bit of brown is enough. It might look darker than what it will be in the end because it's gonna get. Also, her skin is incredibly pale, but yeah, blue. There we go, brown. So I'm gonna add a very, very small amount of resin. Cast this thing and pray for the best. So I need to be very careful here. For starters, I think I'm gonna need some sort of box. I need a little bit of height here. So let me grab something. Yeah, and I'm taking a lot of safety measures here because there's a lot in risk. There's a lot of stuff at risk right now. So I'd rather take my time and have this work out. Okay, this one might be enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this box. I'm not sure if you can even see it on screen. I'm just gonna use it. This is just a little bit of extra height for my clamps. So I'm gonna use this 2 clamps over here. I'm not sure if you can see anything. I'm arranging the desk right now. I'll show you as soon as I finish that. Okay, so we got this 2 clamps. Just take your time, don't rush. Yeah, definitely don't rush. I've already screwed up enough. So yeah, I have these 2 clamps over here, right? You can see them barely. And I'm gonna use them to grab the body from down here. But the screws, they're quite tight. They're pretty well positioned. Okay, we're gonna need more height, I believe. So we need a bigger box, or maybe I can just turn this one sideways. This is totally not scary at all. Now if that happens, I need to make it. Okay. So this can hold you here and hold you here. Come on, help me out, man. Aha. not going to support it very well. So everybody's over here right now. Come on, no, chill. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Vital Nero Duet song was also sub-goal. Oh, yeah, well, wasn't that Tokyo Blues? Or another one, like an original? Okay. Okay, so if I cast the resin here, you cannot see anything over there, but give me a second. I'm gonna have the piece here, the body up there. Something's wrong, I could always cover it with a little bit of tape. A little bit of... Now, how's the flexibility? Going to roll, I think it's gonna be fine because we made this on the size so that it would fit inside of the head if I remember correctly. Where's my head? So if this thing can go all the way in, and it can, that means we're kinda safe. But what if this thing was not like this in the bottom? I think it would have a little bit extra slack. Let's see. Okay, it does have a little bit of extra. So we might be fine then. I just need to clean up the edges when I'm done. Okay. I feel like it's something so small and kinda... Don't mind the angle, please. Behave, chat. Could I do something about that? Maybe. There we go. So yeah, we cast this. I need to make sure it goes all the way down. Now, here's the problem. We're not doing this, it's gonna fall. Where's my example thing? There you are. So if you are straight, we're all fine. That's the only thing that matters. And kinda are. Alright. Insert that gif of William Defoe looking.
How do I?
So, okay, I think there's no need to beat around the bush anymore. All I need now is a little cup. What happened to our very brave blue cup? There you are. Oh, but you're covered. I hate this. I filled this with raw silicone that never catalyzed, so it's a mess. All right, whatever. Let me find something else. This climatic music is giving me a little bit of courage. Okay, so the important part here is that we need everything to be very, very well covered. So there's two steps to that. One is having the thing itself well covered in resin, and the other thing is having it get introduced into this and hoping that there's no air bubbles trapped inside. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prepare the resin real quick. I'm gonna dip the head into the resin. Then I'm gonna cast the rest of the resin inside of the little cup, and then I'm gonna transfer everything into the cup and keep it there. And if everything's set correctly, I might just leave it there for lunch. So let's give this a shot. Now let me get my scale. I want to do it off the table. I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit short in space right now. Well, I think I could put it here, but you're not gonna see it. Oh, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, what's happening? So I'm gonna cast the piece for the neck. So this, let me show. Please don't mind the camera angle. I'm gonna cast this piece on the neck. That's why I have it upside down. I'm gonna put the neck right into the mold. Okay? So this mold is gonna have a screw on one side and the wires of the neck on the other. Hopefully, it will all fit perfectly. But I need to be very careful because if I screw up here, the whole body goes to waste. So I need to be very careful, very precise, very fast, and hope that I don't screw up anywhere. Whoa, just got back. The position is something. Don't mind the position. It is necessary. I'm already too stressed about what I'm about to do. I cannot be thinking about the camera angle, so I'm sorry. Please behave. I have to put something like there. This is gonna be a problem if we keep making puppets, because there will always be a moment where I need to design something regarding people's anatomies. Yeah. Please don't laugh. So, I'm not sure if this cup's gonna be enough to hold it. I hope it will. Wait, I can't open my resin bottle again. Na 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 na. Oh well. maybe just I can just not open the resin and call it a day. Did I not clean the resin? I feel like I've been pretty consistent cleaning the edge of the resin container before closing it. Maybe I forgot last time. Okay, let me see. Nothing that violence doesn't solve. Maybe violence will not solve this one. All this tension, all for me not being able to open the freaking resin. Some nice payoff for so much buildup. How do I open this? Might need another container because this cannot keep up like this. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay, now I got it. Okay. Yeah. Back to the crippling stress and anxiety. So I'll try to prepare 5 grams. I know it's overkill. I probably don't need even 2 grams here, but I'm not gonna risk it making a very, very small cast and having this ruin the... I'm gonna do this over here. Rather do that. Okay, I need a stick to mix. Let's use this guy. If you ever do this sort of stuff, I'll give you a very good tip. That always be mindful of everything you're going to need right before you cast. And you're gonna see me screw up a bunch of times. But whenever you're starting to do this, you just start mixing stuff, or you just pour everything into a container or something like that, and then you realize, hey, I don't have anything to mix this, or oh, I didn't apply any release agent. And then, yeah, you're cooked. Maybe the mold is already ruined. So try to always, before you're casting, just rewind and think if everything you needed for this is all set. In this case, I feel like I do have everything set. Have the cup, have the neck, the body. Just hope this cup is enough for the grams that we need. Oh God. And now, this guy. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty much the full cup.
A problem of that is gonna be that mixing is gonna get tricky. It's a little bit small. Okay, we're set. Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna mix this real quick, throw it in the molds, pray for my soul for Evil Soul 2, and yeah, just leave it be, I guess. Okay, so here's the resin. I'm gonna mix it real quick. Still feel no heat, so I think we're fine. Okay, so first I'm gonna do a quick dip of the neck, just so I'm sure everything is well covered in resin. Now it might pour out, it's fine. Now I'm gonna cast this, it's starting to get hot, so I need to hurry. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Let's just let it sit there for a while. Gotta be very careful not to move it before it's done, because it's gonna get very soft. So I think I'm gonna take my lunch break now. And cast the butterfly on the side, why not? So it seems consistent. I don't see any streaks of color here or there. Let's hope it does well. We are ready. Jandanin, I don't know what for. Oh, we're casting the final piece between the joint of the neck and the head. But if I screw up here, it would mean the whole body is useless. So this is a very high stakes situation. But it seems like everything's fine. It's being casted. I'm gonna wait for it to at least see that it goes. It does start to harden. And then I think we can go pray for Neuro-Sama. Kinda sounds off, but I pray for both. We'll just go back to let's hope it does well. We're ready, but I don't know what for. Okay, I'm starting to see streaks of white. That's a good news. That's very good. That's very, very good. Okay, the streaks of white are forming. They're growing. Can you see it? I can put this close by. I need to be very careful because I don't want to bump anything. But yeah, you can see the streaks of white. That's very good. It might be a little bit too dark, the color, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's just a little safe measure for the neck being some color that wasn't blue or anything like that. Seems creamy. Yeah, so this resin, I'm not sure if you've been here before. Oh, look, there's a screw in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so evil is fine. No, okay, this is a waste, I think.
But I have another little side quest over here. Hear me praying for you. The changing color is so hypnotic. Yes, it is, isn't it? I love it. I would love to have a nice time lapse of it just changing into different colors. Or, yeah, like becoming white very slowly. Okay, so it's already changing colors. I don't see any leaks down there, which is also really good. But I don't want to move it at all until it's dry, like fully hardened. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go take my lunch break, and hopefully in that time it will start to harden as much as we need it to be. The changing colors. So when I just watched the clip of Evil apparently having the AI. Yes, you saw the Evil stroke. Yeah, it was pretty good. What did I miss over the weekend? I haven't seen the clip of Evil. Can someone send me the clip on Discord? Oh yeah, put it on the. You can put it on the either on the VTubers or the clip section. I think we have two of those, right? I don't know. If praying for evil is something problematic, then you can pray for... Yeah, pray for Evelyn, then. Evelyn. Okay. Wouldn't this be a great time for a little earthquake? Just joking. I really don't hope that. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna leave this here. Hopefully nothing bad will happen in the next couple of minutes. And yeah, because that will be that. Like a given month or two, we will have a few animation of that moment. I've seen videos so panicked. Yes. Yeah, it does seem like one of the moments for posterity. You did well, man. Jeremy. Thank you. So yeah, I'll leave this here. I'm gonna adjust my little sensor bar. Don't mind the angle. And let me set this stuff up. 3, 2. That's not how it worked. It's like this. Yeah, like this. Awesome. Now I'm surrounded by fluffy little creatures dancing around. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know if the stream's gonna go much longer, honestly. I think I'm gonna do this for the other body and maybe we can call it a day there. I have a couple of extra stuff I'm working on the side, which I would like to maybe push a little bit. I don't know. I'll see. I'll think about it while I'm eating. Anyway, see you later. Okay. So we're here. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, good to see that everything's still in its place. Hello, is anyone still here? I'm back. I'm struggling with the microphone. Hello, hi. I am back. How's everyone doing? I think this time it did take a bit longer than usual. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm back. Let's see. Let me see what we can do now. Let's see how this turned out first. I'm guessing it's already hard. It's been a while. Yeah, I couldn't even leave a marking with my nail, which means it's pretty strong, I guess. Why does Streamlabs keep doing the same thing? Oh, nice one. Evil having a stroke. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Vettel posted that Neuro is unwell and she's ill. So apparently the location thing was kind of a serious thing. Let me take care of those little retsucos. All right. So yeah, not sure if there's anyone else here still, but yeah, too bad. I mean, I hope Neuro is doing better soon. God. Okay, so let's take care of this girl. Okay. I need my Allen key. What are we listening to now? This doesn't sound like Castlevania anymore. Let me see. Oh, it is Castlevania. Pretty. Wandering Ghosts. Okay. So, yeah. Now we have to do the same thing with the other one. Okay, so what should we play? Your video game bobs. Why Jet Set Radio? Why? Oh no, wait. Trying to find something to play. Yeah. Yarunsky. Vintage Office Noon Break. Splatoon. No. Wait, let's play Sonic and City Pop. I'm just worried the City Pop part might get us in trouble. Hopefully not. Yeah, just we start to listen to Stay With Me or something like that, then we're gonna be in trouble. But hopefully that will not be the case. Okay. Okay, it's coming out very nicely. What is that? Okay, it's fine. No, god darn it. Fuck. I did screw up a little bit, but okay, it's fine. Then we can sort this out a little bit. Just need to add a little bit more resin or something to hold up here. So here's the problem. I did not cover the entirety of the... You know, I think it did have the space, it's just that the resin did not flow in, obviously. I should have thought about that before. So now I need to see if there's a way to sort that out. Hello gigahertz, how's it going? So we might be in trouble here. But I think we can solve it. So I think I'm gonna have to make a very crazy little casts now. But yeah, I think it's solvable. Should have thought about this first. So, I mean, maybe I can just put a little bit of tape around this thing. And then cast a little bit more resin, like, I don't know. Just yeah, small amount. Okay. It's a little bit weird, but I think this will work. So I'm just gonna use this as another mold. And I'm gonna cast here a tiny bit of resin to sort that problem out. I think that should be enough. Just hope it binds to the other resin. And it's been binding properly on the previous casts, right? Where's the one I just took out? Seems like it's binded. All right. So yeah, we'll have to do that. Okay, we can still recover. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Rather do that than try and rush it with the other cast. So I'm just gonna make, yeah, a very small amount of resin again. So, okay. Oh God, I can't see it. Da, 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 da. This is part 1. The rest is part 2. Okay. Hello, King Turtle. Wait, I can see chat from all the way up. Give me a second. Never heard Riddle that generally worried about over evil before. Yes! He was actually freaking out, and well, I think now we understand why. It seems like it's a pretty serious Discord post. Because he posted something like AI streamers never get sick, they said, or something like that, so it seems like it is important. Like, Neuro is unwell, apparently. So let's hope she gets better soon. Is live lagging or just my connection? Sometimes live has been lagging a lot today, but I'm not sure Oh yeah, I'm having terrible connection. Oh, that sucks. No. What the hell? Huh. Yes, it is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna stop, sorry. Why isn't this working? Da 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 da. Okay. Think we're kinda back now. Someone tell Mariana there's a problem with that stream. Yeah, I know. Where the hell's mine? No. You have plans on doing animation of the Fiddle Neuro duet? Somewhere that Fiddle Legion are cooking up an animation of it. No, I don't know. I would love to, but I don't know. I mean, it depends on the time frame because we are not gonna have a Neuro soon. If it's something that's gonna happen next week, I might not be able to make it in time. You can even listen to me right now because it seems like our connection is atrocious. Atrocious? Oh my god, how do you say that word? Atrocious? Yeah, whatever. So, hello, are we back? Are we rolling? Okay, it seems like it's fine now. Do you have any plans on doing animation of Vettel Neuro Duet? It sounds really fun. I would have to get to know who is working on that. But yeah, if it's something that's gonna happen soon, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it because I don't have any neuros right now. Okay, it seems like we're fine now. I'm gonna prepare this real quick. I'm gonna cast it and we'll see what happens then. But where's my pigment? There you are. will be enough. Okay, so I'm gonna cast the neck because it seems like I screwed up a little bit there. Okay. 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 Ah, shit. Dropped the resin here all over. Good thing I have. It was on top of a towel, but doesn't mean I did not make a mess. Oh, God. And I might have made some bolt completely useless now. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Something fell. Oh, it was just a bolt. Okay. Okay, I'm freaking out a little bit. But I think it's fine. Okay, okay. Sorry, I can't read the comments right now. I'm in the middle of a lot of stuff. You're not even in camera, but yeah, I already casted a little bit of resin here. Just hopefully still seal the bolt in place, because that's what we need. In the meantime, I'm cleaning what I can of this poor little resin that got dripped all over. Oh, this is a mess. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. You stay there, please. No, while this is soft, I'm gonna have to try and clean up the bolt itself. Okay. Oh God. That's the animation. Far as it goes, atrocious pronounced atrocious. Okay, atrocious. Thank you. Model is moving now. Okay. So it's getting a little bit dark in here. I'll go and turn on the lights. I think I'm gonna throw away this glove. Well, now that it's gonna dry. I just need to pray for this to actually harden properly. So, yeah, I'm a little bit doubtful now on the head of this one. Because there's going to be a lot of force applied to it. But hopefully that force will not be applied where it's problem. Oh god. So I think that the part over there is already whitening, which means it's gonna work. Just hope it binds properly to the edge, because if it doesn't bind well, then it's gonna break very easily. How did I not think of this before? I was trusting too much the resin would go through, but it wasn't gonna go through because this thing is freaking thick. Thicker than it should be. Ow. But, well, anyway. I think we can prepare the next one. Hopefully this time it will work a little bit better. You know, maybe you can put like an iron thing all around. Hello, Dizzy. How's it going, Drezzy? I'm casting the neck and very concerned for the safety of the puppet. Have you seen As the Nope, I don't know what that is at all. Oh. So I can leave this around, hoping for the best. Good thing I covered the neck because I was risking a little bit getting it to, yeah. It's really funny animation by Tomska. There's 15 of them. Is it the one that's like stick figures? Tomska. I don't know who that is. Okay. Now it's Neuro's turn. No, that was Neuro. This is Evil. Yeah, I think this is Evil. Alright, now it's Evil's turn. Okay. It's the one of the guys with the stick heads and square bodies doing random funny stuff. No, then it doesn't really ring a bell to me, honestly. The name Tomska kinda sounds familiar, but not too much, really. Okay, so I'll do the same as before. We're gonna bend the wire into the shape that we need for it to fit inside of the mold. Okay, I think this will do. Hopefully. So can you see over there? So I'm bending one to one side and the other one to the other side. I want to clean up. There's a little bit of gunk in here. It seems like it's some of the glue that I used for the first layers of the padding. I want to try and take it out so that it doesn't make any weird bubbles that will make it harder for everything else to grip properly. Okay. Just want the resin to really go inside of this thing. It's like the other one. I would love it if it worked this time.
Oh wait, I need to clean the other one. Well, it's still kind of soft. So because there was a little bit of resin that fell on top of the edge of the bolt on top, there's a non-zero chance that it'll make the bolt kind of unusable. So I'm just gonna put in a nut and screw it in all the way, just so it takes out any excess while it's still soft. If there is anything that should concern us, this will take care of it real quick. Okay. Seems like that part was actually pretty necessary. But I also need to be careful because I don't want to force too much and make the bolt break from the body. Yeah, I think we're safe now. Can always use a little bit of extra force if it's required later. Okay. So how casting goes. So the other one had a little bit of a hiccup, but I think I managed to solve it. I just hope it holds. The thing is that the resin didn't go all the way down inside the mold, so a lot of material didn't get to the bottom of the mold. But I kinda solved it, I believe. Hopefully I'll have to give it a look later. And now we're gonna do the second one. This guy. Evil. Eliv. So, same deal, same amount of stress, but I think the ones will be a little bit faster. Okay. Some stupid idea, but could you syringe to put the resin in mold such cases?
yes, there's actually a lot of people who actually do that in big and fancy studios. Now, the thing with that is that that's usually something people with enough resources to buy a lot of syringes do, because whenever you do that, it's pretty much certain that that syringe will absolutely never be usable again. So yeah, it's like a throwaway thing because it's gonna dry inside of the syringe and it's useful for anything. It's not only about the needle, it's about the whole thing, the whole system. It's filled with rubber or with hard plastic now, so it's not gonna work. But yeah, it is something that they do a lot. Amelie Lapki, dude, hi, I saw your video on YouTube. It's really cool. Hey, welcome. Hi. Yes, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm very happy that you liked it. I worked very hard on that video and I'm glad you enjoyed it. So we're currently working on our next batch of Neuros and Evils. So I'm making a new one and I'm trying to set up everything so this time we can have both of them at the same time. And sorry that it didn't broke. Sorry, I don't know. Don't worry then. It is fine. But thank you for your comment. Don't worry. You liked the video and hope you have hope you can understand me. But yeah, I mean, hope to see you around if you're interested. I make the things live on stream. Makes sense. Reusability is low. Yeah, and I mean, they do use that in big studios, but it's like whenever they don't really care about how much resources they spend, because they have like $1,000 million budget. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million budget yet, but at the time of casting. So what happened is that because of the shape of the bolt, let me check the bolt real quick. I just want to make sure of something. So the inside's a little bit scratchy, so it might be good enough for it to stay in place. But yeah, because of the shape of the bolt, the circle around it made sort of like a vacuum, and the air wouldn't flow in or flow out. So the only thing I should have done when I was casting the resin inside of this mold first is actually squeeze it a little bit to the side, so there would be like a bigger aperture there, and cast the resin on that side, make sure everything got filled up, and then just release it. And yeah, I think that was everything I needed to do in order to actually make it possible, but I just didn't. So hopefully this time it will work. We're back. Makes sense. So your me on Twitch are hurting? Oh, is it the stream ended for me? What? No way. Twitch, it says it's online. We're back. Oh, interesting. Sorry to say this, but nothing you said since we're glitching like crazy right now. Hopefully that's just me. No, okay, it might be. I don't know. My connection's been bad. It's been working well for a long time, and now it decides to screw up. So I don't know, what part did I? About the syringes? Yeah, like I would like to do that, but the thing with the syringes, that's usually a one-time thing that's gonna ruin the syringe. I do have a couple syringes in here, you know, but it's a little bit wasteful on my taste. So maybe someday we could get to that point, but for now I think we can sort it out. But all I need to do is, whenever I cast this, I need to just bend it a little bit to the side so the resin will flow easily, and then yeah, just leave it rest. I think that's gonna be enough to sort out the problem, honestly. Where did you learn this? I want to try this art too. Okay, that's I hope you can understand me, because I know you really hooked me so much. Okay, I hope you can understand this, because I know you're not a native English speaker. If you speak Español, we can speak Español, but it doesn't sound by your name that you are a Spanish speaker. But I learned this from working on television, and I worked on television and in films and movies. If you want to learn whatever you want to learn on this craft, you can confidently ask me anything and I'll teach you, I'll guide you. That's what I want this channel to be about. I want this channel to be some tool that can help people try new stuff and make new stuff and give them the tools they need to make the best things they can. So yeah, if you want to try this out, you should totally, I'm not sure if the Discord link is still up here in the Twitch, or you can join in on other streams and that sort of stuff, but I would definitely love to guide you in whichever part of the process you would love to learn about. However, yeah, I mean, the language barrier is going to be interesting, but I am pretty much willing to help you in whatever you need. Let me see, wait, where's my Twitch? Because you said the stream ended, right? If the stream ended, maybe the pinned comment didn't stay there. Stream manager. Yeah, I'm gonna pin another one. Very cool. Yeah. So it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, making this kind of animation is very hard and it's a lot of work, but there's a lot of places where you can start. Like you can start from basic Lego animation or toy animation, which is pretty much skipping the first months of the process, which is great. It's a great place to start. Or I could gladly show you how to make this sort of stuff, but there's a lot of variables. But I'll gladly, I don't know, I like, that's the part I like the most about this channel, like guiding people into making stuff. So yeah, please feel free. I'm gonna try and see if I can There we go. So yeah, there is a Discord link. I'm gonna pin it in the, oh, it's there already? Oh no. So yeah, there's a Discord link if you wish to join. In the Discord, it's a little bit easier to talk, but if you are not okay with Discord or you don't have an account, it's fine, but you can always send me a message in the chat and I'll try to help you as much as I can. I mean, usually I'm working on other stuff, so you'll have to be a little bit patient, but I will very gladly and very happily help you out in your stop motion journey. So yeah, welcome. Anyway, back to this. Very cool. Why you talk right now sound like the way you talk. I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking so weird. The thing is, because Amy Lee Lapke said that they don't speak English very well. I was trying to be a little bit more explicit with my words. That sounds weird. I was trying to be a little bit slower with how I spoke, just in case that would help Amy Lee understand a little bit better. That's why I was speaking, well, I'm still kind of speaking a little bit slower than usual. Hope you don't mind, but yeah, I mean, it was mostly for that little snippet, because yeah, I really want to push more people into making stuff, so I'm not gonna let a measly language barrier stop me from doing that. So yeah, that's why I started speaking slowly, but yeah, I think I can start speaking normally right now. Should have gotten some water after lunch. Oh, no. Still got my cold coffee from yesterday, yay. But yeah, okay, we can go back to regular speed speaking. Casting Neuro Part 9 on Twitch has 6 separate VODs now. Wait, what? That, well, okay, it makes sense, but yeah, that sucks. My native language is Russian, but Russian is also a big, well, no, but you're Korean. I'm currently learning English. All right, okay, then we're fine. I'm not sure where you're located. I'm not gonna pry into that, but another note that I can add here is that unfortunately, most of our streams do not keep their VOD. Well, you're on Twitch, so maybe it doesn't matter, but usually our YouTube VODs get blasted out of Russia for some weird reason. I guess it's got something to do with like yeah, legal issues and that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, hopefully it's not a problem for you. Yesterday coffee, yesterday tea. I should make some tea. I haven't brewed some tea in a while. Wait, trying to. So I've got this bolt right here, and I feel like it might have gone all bad because it got covered with resin. So I'm trying to see if I can recover it. Yeah, it's coming along. Yesterday coffee. No, yesterday tea is terrible. Well, maybe yesterday tea can be bearable, but it starts to get this weird taste. That's yeah, no, I don't like yesterday tea. Busted VOD in Russia, strange. You got me curious. It's in YouTube only, usually. Whenever most of my videos get blasted, but only a couple of them have gotten blasted like everywhere else. But most of my VODs on YouTube are unavailable in Russia and Belarus. I don't know why, but yeah. Do you have any other projects you've worked on? Yes, I have worked on an Adult Swim series that is called Women Wearing Shoulder Pads. If you go to Adult Swim's YouTube site, you will see the show. It recently finished. I think it finished. I haven't even seen the final episodes, but I think it finished recently, like this week or last week. I worked on that show, and I worked on a movie that is coming out. I see parts 5 to 9 in YouTube and Surgery Stream, but not parts 1 to 4. Yeah, okay, then maybe it's because we have started to move into video game music. But before, when we were using Swarm FM, it was almost for certain that the bots would get blasted in Russia for some reason. So yeah, you might not even be able to see all of the evil Neuro work in progress or working streams that I had. There were a million of those. There's the animation streams. There's the streams where I actually was animating while streaming. But if you're in Russia, maybe you're not gonna be able to see those on YouTube. I didn't have a Twitch back then, so yeah. I live in Korea. Twitch hasn't been working in here for a year. Oh wow, that's sad. Yes, and finished it just the other night. Bunkers all the way through, but it doesn't wait. Yes, it's a very insane show, definitely. But yeah, it was fun. So I worked on that, and I worked on a movie that's gonna release on October, but it's only gonna release in Mexico first. It's called I Am Frankelda. I worked on that movie for years, for many years, since 2021 until 2024, and yeah, that's where I gained all of my personal experience working and making this sort of stuff. But I worked mostly as an animator only, so I wouldn't make my puppets. I would get the puppets delivered to me, and they would tell me what they needed to do. Like, okay, we need this puppet to jump and dance and sing and do this and do that, and we need it for Thursday. Can you do it? And I was like, yes. So I made that. But the only thing I did back then was move the puppets inside of in front of the camera. But I always liked the process of making them, and I did try and make some on my own, like on the side, and it did work. But whenever you're working full-time, if you're trying to do something like this, I mean, you've already seen this. We've been working full-time for 2 weeks on this thing, and we've barely managed to get like 2 naked bodies without anything else. And yeah, that's how long it takes. Now imagine how that would be if I was working a 9 to 5 on top of that. This would have been easily a full month. And I would have to like screw up my sleep schedule. Yeah, it's very tough. Finish when we're shoulder pad, but well, so once the movie finished production, the movie that's just about to release, production finished a while ago. And when the production was wrapping up, I got offered an option of, okay, so we're wrapping up with animation. You could stay here working for VFX and digital stuff, or you could take a break. And I took the option of taking a break. So I took a break, and that's when I began plotting the idea of making my own stuff. So, I mean, there's a non-zero chance that I could go back to the place where I was working on, which I wouldn't mind. I think it's a cool place. They do a lot of cool projects. But at the same time, I'd rather stick to trying to make my own stuff, because I don't know, it's more engaging to me. I feel like I'm a little bit more involved with what I'm doing here. And yeah, that's pretty much the summarized story of what I've been up to and how we came to be here, Mr. Dear Emily Lapke. And hope that sort of helps you fill in the gaps. I could gladly answer any questions on top of that. There's like a million stories I could tell about, yeah, the production and all that stuff. The thing is, sometimes I don't know what can I tell and what can't I tell, because there's also the limitations in... Wait. Almost screwed up here. The limitations in... Let's see if the cutting the slit works better than making the full hole. Okay, first let me get... Okay. I almost screwed up big time here. Was rushing for absolutely no reason. So, I'm gonna cut over here to see if we can find the little holes of the nuts that are inside of the wood. Okay, so here is one. So hopefully we can just cut instead of making the full. Incision. Okay, that's fine. Now let's just take out the little excess. Okay, so there's a non-zero chance that I could always go back to the studio and keep working on their projects, but honestly, I would rather make my own stuff. I always had this like little itch of, you know, like grabbing my own little pirate flag and jumping straight into the ocean and see what happens. And that's what I've been up to lately. And that's how I came up to making Neuro and all this stuff. It's pretty much just me trying to see how far can I push things by myself. And yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. But yeah, I learned everything I know I learned from working as a professional. And yeah, I know everything, pretty much everything that there is to know on how materials work, how production is made, all little tips and tricks. And I know that a lot of that information is very hard to find. Like whenever I find stop motion tutorials out there in YouTube, you'll find a couple of things, but I feel like they're a little bit limited. And they will teach you how to do one puppet in particular, but they skip a lot of important details. The thing is, I'm a little bit bad at editing tutorials. So instead, I live stream everything and hope you can get whatever information you need from what I do. I think I would like to make tutorials in the future, but right now, it would take too much time from me because I'm very bad at editing. So I'd rather stick to showing it live, explaining on the fly. And yeah, if anyone has any particular question on, hey, how do I make a silicone whatever, I can gladly sort of guide you. But yeah, the thing is, information can be a little bit limited, and I feel like that is something that's not helping stop motion grow, because I've seen 2D animation and 3D animation grow a lot as independent stuff, back to the independent stuff discussion that we had a little bit before, but I mean, Glitch and Hasbin and all of those guys have been making a lot of really, really cool stuff. And I think that's also because, yeah, the communities that know how to make stuff have been sharing stuff for a while. But there's not a lot of that in stop motion. There's a couple of very talented people who do stop motion, and they might be able to teach a little bit. But yeah, like the full workflow, I think I haven't seen quite yet. Hopefully I'm wrong. I've seen that Moonshine has a couple of very interesting, I wouldn't call them tutorials, I would call them more like guides to principles and to concepts like lighting and photography, which, by the way, Moonshine animation is fantastic when it comes to photography. By the way, please do not mind the angle. No. Sensor. On your playlists on YouTube, and it's really big job. It's very cool. Thank you. Yeah, so you can always catch up with that, but if there's any particular question you have, you can always straight up ask in Discord and all that stuff. It's yeah, I mean, I want to see more people make more stuff. I think that's what I would like from this little adventure, more than I don't know, making big stuff or being famous, all that stuff. I want more people making more stuff. So yeah, you can learn anything you want from those past streams, but if there's not something you can't find or something you want to ask, you can always ask here. Sounds fine. I hope it was just because it was pretty bad. Wait, what? I hope this endeavor will work for you. I really hope it does. I think it's going on the right direction. I like how it's going. By the way, I just checked when I was in lunch, and this has been the most profitable YouTube stream that we've had by a lot. I mean, the thing is, the streams that we had before made like 10 US dollar cents, and this time I think it made, wait, let me make the conversion. I mean, I know it's not big numbers, but it's still promising because we're barely getting started and we have 10 viewers only, but we made about, wait, the conversion in my head. Yeah, I think like $4. Can I text you later? Yes, of course you can. So if you want to talk about anything related to puppet building and animation or whatever, or anything like that, you can. There's like a Discord channel that's not being used at all. That's called Talking Shop. Talking Shop is designed so that we can talk about anything process related, any doubts, all of that sort of stuff. Or if you want it to be like a personal message, it is fine. But yeah, let me see if I can answer. I mean, usually I cannot answer in the middle of the stream, but I'll gladly check it as soon as I can. All right, Emily Lapke? Oh, tell my about craft specific information. The more in-depth knowledge you're looking for, the less you find. I mean, for example, last 10 years work with laser cutting machine for metal cutting, and I still don't understand how it works. Every time I try to dig into theory, makes no sense to me. Yeah, you know, I've struggled a lot with that, with the in-depth chemistry of the things I use. Because yeah, I know like this thing, you just add one piece of rubber and another piece of rubber, and then you just mix it together and magically you got the final result. But I would like to understand a little bit better how it works, you know, like the chemistry behind it, everything that goes into it, why it reacts the way it reacts. Can I text you later on Discord? Yes, you can. Okay. Dr. Mariano, the process again, please don't laugh. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna add the... So I need to cast this outside of the cup. Then I place it in the cup, and then I do that. So let's make this dip here, cast here, put it in the cup. So first I'm gonna dip,
the resin, well, the head inside of the resin, just to get it well coated with material. Then I'm gonna add the resin into the mold, then put it in the cup, and then put it under this. Okay, that sounds like a plan. All right, I'm gonna get a little bit focused here, but I'll be with you in a second. So I'm gonna prepare this, trying to keep everything in check. And we'll be making another 2.5 grams, which is more than enough. A little bit of pigment here. And here we go. All right, you ready, guys? I'm gonna do the casting again. Okay, I'm gonna cast the resin. Well, first I'm gonna throw it in the cup before mixing. Make sure it's about the same amount. There, made a mess, whatever. And mix, mix, mix. Okay, so I'm mixing this. I should have the... Okay, it's over there. So you mix this, and after a little while it starts to heat up. So I try to keep that in check. If I start to feel the warmth, that means I need to hurry up. But in the meantime, mixing is... You should just try to mix as fast as possible. With in-depth knowledge, you can adapt two ways. Either live and learn, or Todd Howard, it just works. Yeah, I mean... Both of them. I think it's a little bit of both in different scenarios. But yeah, we're definitely going in the live and learn route right here. Because I've been trying to, improve a lot of different little... Oh no, I need to dip this one first. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, but it's fine. I will stay there. I'm gonna do this one. Hopefully that will be enough. All right. My sensor bar. So I feel like the neck is a little bit misaligned. And I'm not sure how we could fix that later. Okay, so that's the end of that. Okay, it's starting to whiten. You can see how it changes color from the regular brown it had. It starts to become brighter and brighter until it becomes sort of white. Neck misaligned, time for chiropractic. Yeah, I'm just gonna snap the neck back into place. It's always important to clean your cups and clean your resin containers. If you ever see me using resin, please remind me to clean my resin container, because one day this thing is gonna get permanently stuck and we're not gonna have resin anymore. And this is a pricey one. This was about 150 bucks. So I definitely don't wanna have all of this go to waste. It's already kind of going to waste. It shouldn't be this color. But it did work well for what I needed it. So I originally bought this because I was making a little like side quest for Corpo Inc. And my investment back. But that doesn't mean I wanna leave everything else to waste. Dubby, hello. Heyo, how's it going? So I think we're done with the bodies for now. This girl needs to rest for a while. Oh, let me put the sensor bar back on. Don't mind that. There we go. Is she very slanted? I don't know what you mean with slanted. I mean, it might be the angle. But yeah, now she's got her sensor bar once again. Or you mean the fact that she is like diagonal or something? That doesn't really matter that much. She's a bit headless. Just a little bit. Okay, I need to wait for this. So right now the resin is kind of rubbery. Maybe you can see it over here. I don't want to. So if I poke it with a stick, you can see it leaves a mark. But that means that if I try to move the body, I could start making like little divisions inside. So I would rather not do that. It's a little over her head on this one. A bit upside down. Head over heels. Now this is gonna be a good experiment, this one, because I just casted the resin on top of the old resin, which means I can see how well it attaches to itself. Because yeah, the last one we put didn't really attach very well. Well, no, back there on the other head we made like a separate casting to join the head. So if this merges well, that means we might be safe. If this doesn't merge well, we might be at risk of the neck breaking if we're not careful, which is not gonna be fun. I wish I had another way to sort this out. Maybe I can, but bleh.
But yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait for that one for a while. In the meantime, I don't know. How have you been? How's your day been? She's just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's the, Sounds like something prone to fail. Could some alcohol fail? Alcohol? Or where would I use the alcohol? You mean on the joint? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I'm catching what you mean to use the alcohol for. So this one should be fine, but yeah, the other one did kind of... Yeah, we kind of screwed up. I mean, we could have also screwed up on this one. I don't know. I'll see in the future, but we need to wait for this to dry as much as possible. Okay, here's the other head we made before, and I need to patch the rest of the head. Ooh, it's way too long now. It's gonna be a problem. It's fine, I can work this out. Oh, I can also extend the inside of the... Oh yeah, okay, I think we'll do that. Just for safe measure. Can extend the inside of the skull. And that way, I'll be safe, no matter if the neck piece is too long now. Alcohol could dissolve some resin, I believe. I don't know. Oh, well, I know alcohol, yeah, can dissolve the resin when it's not done, right? Does it dissolve? Let me see. So I have an old butterfly over here. Let's spray it with a little bit of alcohol. Now you've made me curious. What is it? There you can see. Doesn't seem like it's dissolving. I know it works with the resin when it's still not reacted, but once reacted, I don't think it does anything. Or does it? Don't really know. Yeah, that's the kind of tricks that I would like to learn. Whenever you need to use isopropyl alcohol or, I don't know, paint thinner, or all the different solvents, they have very specific uses and can be very helpful in specific contexts, but yeah, I wouldn't know either. But yeah, okay, so this is working. Don't look at that. I think I need some... Eventually I'm gonna need some sort of sensor bars that we can use while working. If I ever need to make the bodies of those streamers that have a little bit more assets, they're gonna be very hard to work around without having any weird shots every now and then. Polymerization is out of my field of knowledge, so just having in the dark with my suggestions. I'm a goose. Hello, Frank. How's it going? Acid. Yeah. So I would be a little bit concerned for those streamer models if I end up working in something like this and you end up with this sort of crazy shot. So maybe I should have a little sensor bar to put. My day has been crazy, really. Tell us what's been going on. Are you okay, first of all? Hope it's crazy good and not crazy bad. Okay, so we need to wait for this for a while. The other one seems fine. It's a little bit long, but we can deal with that later. John Lennon. Mosaic sensoring, covering even more fun and suggestive. But that sounds like a lot of work. Now I need something that I can use IRL, you know, because dragging that around OBS is just going to be a pain in the butt. I would rather have like a little black bar with a needle that I can just poke. Maybe if I could make some sort of mosaic censorship bar physically with the 3D printer, that could be funny. Yeah. Transparent resin slate with mosaic pattern. Yeah, something like that. Having a grid pattern with different textures or something like that, it could work. Long story short, I had a headache and for some reason was able to shoot 10 basketball hoops with only 2 misses. Okay. Other people noticed me and ran away because they were gonna ask, what? Okay, so it seems like some ups and downs. Okay, so if this is done, I need to work a little bit more on the rest, but I think it'll be fine. Hopefully this bolt this time stayed in place. If not, I'm gonna have to do another cast. What else? So it seems like it's not fully stuck to the other one. Yeah, oof, that's bad. Gonna go to a field trip tomorrow. Ah, fun. at brainworms. Let's give you hand-eye coordination. Sticking this decently. Yeah, it can be separated, but it's kind of stuck. Okay. So this is from this casting. It's kind of hard, but it's not fully hard yet. Why do I know this song? What is this from? Should I wait? Should I wait? Should I? No, yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. What time is it? 28. Let's wait until 35, just for good measure. They left you in the trip? What? That's very irresponsible. Well, then it would depend if it's an interesting place or not. I mean, if it's just a mid place, you could use that as an excuse and just not go. But what if it's a cool place? Just make sure you stick with the group, I guess. So what was this one from? Sonic the Hedgehog, doesn't say. Aquatic Run Zone. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's a good time to go lurk on Minnie's channel and see if she finally uploaded the VOD. Twitch.tv, Mini. You're already on day 10. Why haven't you uploaded any VODs? Please. I'm begging you, Mini. Is it here? Please. Come on, no. Mini. Wait. Highlights, Minithon. No, what do you mean? There's a highlight for Minithon Day 8 and there's nothing in Minithon Day. No. What do you mean? There's no VOD. Minithon Day 6. Let's go. Five hours ago.
Am I running out of connectivity? No, is it lost forever? Just stick with the group. Yeah, I could have if Mrs. Lemon Lady not told me to sit down far away from my group. Okay, that's just downright evil. Okay, so Mini hasn't uploaded, and I don't know why the music stopped. Did the stream stop? No, it seems like stream is fine. What happened here? Please, no. Okay, so new plan. Whenever Mini is sleeping, she's playing replays on the channel, right? So maybe someday when she will be sleeping, we will have her reaction playing while she's sleeping. Well, somewhere around the 150-hour mark. But I do believe they crossed that threshold a couple of times. Oh, come on. And it's not loading. Are we still online? So yeah, it seems like we're online, but I don't know what happened, why the music stopped, why, what happened. Seems like I don't have a connection, but I do have a connection at the same time. Weird, but I guess it's okay. Okay, it's 6:34. Reactions to yours? Yes. Mini Commune, cat girl of the internet, reacted to Evil Nero's stop motion extravaganza, which is freaking amazing. But I didn't get to see the reaction, and I can't find the VOD, and I'm really struggling to see if we can find it, because I'm killing to see that reaction. I really want to see it. Does anyone know if Twitch bots get new? They're going over a time limit like YouTube. The other long bots it's near 48 hours but don't exceed it. So maybe she went overboard and then it got blasted. But how would they have the day number 8 highlights? But yeah, basically Mini reacted to our video and my music is absolutely gone. Don't know why. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. So yeah, in the meantime, let's take this out. This absolute mess of a rig. Hopefully this time it will cover all the way. If not, we'll have to do the same trick as before. No, oh no.
Okay.
It's opening up.
No, it seems like this time it did go well. Nice. Look at that. Beauty.
Ta-da! No bolt inside.
Perfect resin all the way down. Awesome. So yeah, we're done then. This thing's done. Okay, so the bodies are set for costume design. Well, I still might want to see if I can paint the bottom. Maybe I can leave a little test through the night. But yeah, there she is. Yeah, this part is perfect. Much better than the other one. But yeah, now we have both of them ready and set. Clippers didn't post many reactions separately. I am disappointed. Yes, I know. I'm not sure. Maybe I could send a message to a Clipper and see if they can. I'm not sure if they record everything. Hello, vampire streamer. Not a vampire, just an old painting. But yeah, this is my Halloween costume. Do you like it? Is it spooky enough? Ooh, art history. So we are in endgame now. Costume, heads. Yeah, but heads is gonna be a whole thing. You're really underestimating what the head is gonna be like. I feel like we could spend probably even a month working on the head. Only on the head. And then we also need to work on the hair again. So yeah, don't don't get too confident there. I feel like this is only the easy part. Is this Mario music? It's Sonic music. No. So we endgame now, costume, or was that melody just similar? I think it was just similar, but it's Sonic. I believe. Let me check, double check for you. Yeah, it was Sonic Casino Night Zone. So yeah, I wouldn't say endgame at all. I would say maybe I could consider saying that we have finished early game. Okay, that seems to be fine, doesn't it? Okay, so I have a weird proposal for you. Would you guys be willing to not work on Neuro this Thursday and join me for a little side quest stream, let's call it, where I'm working on something else, but it's right, I'm barely getting started with that. But maybe we could make a stream out of that on, yeah, what is it, Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday, because it's something I need to be ready for Friday. So yeah, would you be up to that, to have a little, oh no, historic easy part took 9 parts. I am worried. I am also worried, don't worry. Do you think you can say the number I'm thinking of? It's in between 1 and 5. It's 3. I'm fine with whatever. All right, that sounds cool. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm not sure if I'll have everything ready, so it might not be official. It will depend on what happens tomorrow and what happens the day after that, because I'm currently working on that thing, sort of preparing stuff for the side quest. The printer is actually running right now, but if the printer doesn't complete, or if my prints don't work, all that stuff. Anything, there's a lot of bad things that could happen, and maybe we'll have to cancel the side quest and I'll have to postpone it to another date or something like that. You know, actually, Faye helped me out in this side quest. We finally had doc assistance in one of our projects. Oh my god, you got it right. It was 3. Haha, yeah, I got it, Dazzy. Side quest sounds cool. All right, so for now, let's imagine we'll have a side quest on Thursday. And I can, yeah, tomorrow we can do the just the painting of the bodies, maybe, to try and patch things up. I'm gonna try and make a little test. We could do it here on stream. So what I would need is a little bit of this is one of the things that I like the most. I don't know, this is what makes me feel like a mad scientist, but it's a fun little trick where you mix your silicone with a little bit of mineral spirits, which I got over here, and that will help the silicone shrink after a little bit of time. So maybe that's a way to make a cleaner paint. So we can make a test right now. I'm not gonna do this on stream today. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, like the whole thing with painting the bodies. But we could test it out today on, yeah, on our dead evil parts. Let me just give them a wash because this is absolutely disgusting. You get 1 billion dressy coins because you won. Hell yeah! Ah, break. I just dropped something. I'm very scared. I have this 12-hour print running. Ooh. And hopefully it works out, but it seems like it could be having issues now that I'm looking at it. I'm scared, guys. Okay, let's be patient. In the meantime, let's make our little experiment. So, let's paint something in one of the dead legs of our past evil Neuro. There's two types of side quests, either short and repetitive, whole new rabbit hole. Both are entertaining. It's kind of a rabbit hole, but it's definitely a smaller rabbit hole than Neuro is. But I mean, it has to be done by Friday, so if it's not done on Friday, then yeah, that's the end of that, I guess. Anyway, okay, so first, we would need to have a little bit of silicone. Let's use what we had in this nasty little cup. Maybe not. I like this music. So, some silicone. It's gonna use 2 grams only. Maybe I should have used a bigger cup. Fine, I'll use the bigger cup. Okay. So I'm gonna test. So we're gonna apply a little bit of paint here. If you wanted to tattoo Evil's leg, what would you like to tattoo? It's a very weird question, and I'm not even sure if it's gonna work, so don't ask for anything too complicated, but we can make some sort of weird scribbles and tattoos inside of, on top of Evil's leg. So if you have any weird ideas you would like to test out, we can try it out. It's gonna be black, so no weird colors, just black. Harpoon butterfly. Okay, it sounds interesting. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I don't know how well am I gonna be able to draw with this, but rather ask and have some fun, right? There we go, we got 2.5 grams of silicone. Now we paint it black. I'm gonna give it a shot and see if I can actually paint it black using only the pigment. But I've told you before that I don't know why the pigment just doesn't get it full into black point. But maybe this will be an exception because of something I'll show you later. Okay. So, here's the silicone. Let's add a little bit of black. Harpoon butterfly turtle. Okay, we'll see what we can do. So I'm gonna try to use a lot of pigment. Maybe that way it will actually get all the way to black. So 2.5, that means this guy will need one drop of silicone, 1 drop of catalyzer. I'm not sure if I'll go with 2. Let's go with 2 and see how it behaves, okay? Still not black enough. How did the next thing go? All right, we did have a little bit of a hiccup on the first one, but we solved it, I believe, and the second one's already done. So I think it was okay, but yeah, we had a little bit of some problems. Right now I'm trying to test the painting, so I want to paint this random leg of our past evil, just to test how well it works. Yeah, the patching of the lines and all that stuff. I mean, side quests can be fun. They can range from "Hello, traveler, can you help me find my dog?" to "Proceed, proceed, 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 proceed." I think it's a fun one, especially if I manage to get everything ready for Thursday. Like if I don't have stuff ready, then Thursday is gonna be a very annoying stream of just me suffering. But if we have stuff ready, I think it's gonna be very interesting. Hopefully. Okay, solved it like a chat, kinda. You wanna see? I'll show you. So the first one, the thing is that the material, the resin didn't go all the way down into the body. So I needed to add a little extra resin on the top over here. Is it Sonic Boom? What? So I needed to add a little extra resin, so I just put a little bit of tape around the neck and yeah, just cast new resin. And I think that's enough. I hope it's strong enough, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see in the future. Okay, so we have 2.5 grams of blackish silicone, right? Now I'm gonna add another 2.5 grams of mineral spirit, which is gonna dilute it. It's gonna get a little bit diluted. That's why I told you this makes me feel like a mad scientist. It actually means, yeah, you actually get to mix stuff that shouldn't be mixed together, which you should totally not do in home, but for me it is fun. So $24 point something, one more drop. What's with this cursed Sonic Boom cover? Boneless chicken leg. Yes, we got the boneless chicken leg right here. Okay, so here it is mixed together. So let's dilute it. Well, let's mix it so it dilutes itself. So now the magic of this is that this silicone is gonna react. It's gonna become, yeah, like gelatin-like, but then it's gonna shrink over the course of a couple of days. So if I apply this as is and I paint the surface, I think I'm gonna need another one to mix. This is fine. So right now I'm just diluting everything and seeing how it behaves, right? So this is a 1-to-1 ratio, which might be too much, I don't know. Tell me to mix things and drink it. No, don't drink anything in the workshop. Please never do that, but yeah. I don't know, just mixing things that aren't like part of the manual makes me feel like there's infinite possibilities out there. You just need to understand a little bit the chemistry, which I totally don't. Okay, let's do first a little check. I want to see how the consistency is, if it runs too much through the... because this might be too much now that I'm seeing it. Okay, it stays kind of fairly, but I feel like it's gonna drip if I put it like on the side. Okay. It's doing a fair job staying in place. That's interesting. Okay, so this one doesn't have any reactive. So I'm just gonna, well, I'll leave it there just in case, just as a control group. But it's not gonna harden ever because, yeah, we didn't apply any silicone, well, any catalyzer. So that's just gonna stay wet forever. Now, where is my catalyzer? The green one. The new one. Is it this one? You're supposed to be new. Why do you look like this bad already? Okay, whatever. I think it's this one. So I'm gonna add 2 drops, which is too much. But because it's very diluted, maybe the 2 drops will be enough. I don't know. That's part of the test. So what time is it? 6:58. Okay, so let's assume, well, I'm gonna wait for 6:59 to hit. And this guy is completely sealed. Okay, 6:59. We have 2 drops. Boop. Okay. Let's mix it up real quick and see how it behaves, okay? Imagine naming a cat Alicer? I don't get it. Why would you name a cat Alicer? Okay, so let's test this out. First, I'm gonna try and patch the line, which is what we're gonna be trying to do. So you can see the line there being a little bit thick. Hopefully, when it shrinks down, it's not gonna look as huge as it does right now. Okay, now let's have some fun. So you said you wanted a harpoon? Let's try and see if I can draw a harpoon in here. Okay. So yeah, it's not really the easiest thing to draw with, I'll tell you that. Maybe it should have been a little bit thicker for that. Oh god. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Maybe we can just clean it up and do it again. Catalyzer. Oh, now I get it. I feel so dumb now. Okay, does that look like a harpoon to you? Now a turtle. That looks terrible. Let's patch it up back here.
turtle's neck is getting longer. Oh no.
That's a really dumb joke. Wait, what? It says 5:59. Oh yeah, sorry, I run in another time zone. It's not the one that I usually. I cast my streams on Pacific time because I feel like it's one of the most standard things, but I usually work on. Yeah, I mean, I run in different time zones. Mexican Standard Time. Okay, so the problem here for starters is that I feel like I'm gonna need a bunch of different layers because one coat is not gonna make it. I can see a bunch of little problems here. And also I don't want to apply too many layers because if I do, then it's gonna be like a very blobby kind of solution. So it was 2 drops. Ancient turtle. Oh yeah, it's not a dinosaur. Oh, and you're seeing everything backwards, but yeah, it's fine. Is it me or is it getting grayer? Nice dinosaur. Not intended, but I'll take it. So it's been 4 minutes and it's still fine. Well, 5 minutes. It's a little bit hard to keep it on the right spot, but all right. So I'm just checking giraffe turtle. So yeah. So as I've told you before, it's always best to test your ideas before. Like if I applied this, if this for some reason didn't work, didn't stick right, made some sort of mess, anything, and I did it first with my final body, then I would be in very deep trouble. If I do it like this, yeah, I mean, I can just test it, see how it behaves, how much time do I have to apply it, all that stuff, and it's much more helpful. So that's when Neuro was obsessed. I didn't know Neuro was obsessed with giraffes at some point. Didn't catch that arc myself. So maybe 50% is too much solvent. But we'll see. We've got 7 minutes. So this should become sort of like a gelatin. Thick, but not quite, yeah, like solid rubber. And I can kind of feel the what I've got here being a little bit thicker, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just coping. Got it from old clips. Interesting. You even brought Neuro a Lego set of a giraffe. Oh, that's so cute. thing happened during the Toma neural. Oh, okay. Was Lena with Vittle's credit card? Okay. So maybe I should have applied 3 drops of catalyzer. Oh yeah, it was Toma, not Lena. Yeah, it sounds more like a Toma thing. Yeah, you see the color changed. I don't know why. It's brighter now. That's very weird. That's very interesting. Huh. I wonder why. I recently finished the figurine of the sisters, but it's not my model. So it's like a doll figure? Very weird that it's turning gray. I don't know why that's happening. Like, where's the pigment going? Like, how do you unblacken something? It just doesn't make sense to me. No, just a 3D. Oh, okay, so you made it in 3D. Interesting. Okay, so it's been 10 minutes already. It feels thick, but it's still runny. Yeah, so this is what they use for airbrush painting in big studios, and I would like to test that out someday. I think that would help us a lot, but I'm a little bit scared of it, honestly, because if I do this in an airbrush and I run out of time or I'm not careful, I feel like I'm gonna ruin the airbrush permanently, and that is a very big, I mean, it's not impossibly expensive, but they're not the cheap. They're definitely not cheap. So that's why it always gives me a little bit of the creeps whenever I think of making a little, yeah, like experiment and use the airbrush, silicone airbrush technique. I'm not sure for that you should use like perfect silicone pigment, because this one feels not great, honestly. I mean, look at this. I don't know why it's gray now. You saw it before, it was black, right? And now it's gray. I don't know what happened. How did this happen?
It's not in the bottom either.
Maybe pigment fall down and silicone as the upper layer, but I don't see any like black layers on the bottom of the container. I think it's sort of like clumped because I see like little spots
of black and the gray. There. Can you see it? So I'm not sure if the black sort of clumped into little pieces.
But that's very weird either way, right? It was very black before and now it's just... And the one that's still in the body, it feels blacker than this one. I don't know, it's very interesting. What software did you use for drawing? I don't have any experience of it. What do you mean with drawing? I don't do a lot of drawing. I'm pretty bad at drawing. With the 3D models, okay, for starters, the 3D models I did not make myself. I worked from a free 3D model that's out there in what's the name? Cheetahbox? No, not Cheetahbox. It's Sketchfab. There's a model in Sketchfab for Neuro-Sama, and that's the one I used. However, I did do a lot of modifications to the body in order to have it be fully articulated. So I redesigned the eyes, I made a couple of booleans for the body, for the head. I see something going on with the silicone. Yes, it's pretty interesting, right? That's also why I like to make this sort of test runs. If I add a little spot of this between those drops, you're gonna see the big difference in color. It's pretty unusual. Double check the condensed stream clip. The giraffe started by Neuro saying she discovered the biggest secret and she's hiding a giraffe in her... Oh yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah, that she was hiding a giraffe or something. Don't know where that came from. I mean, I feel like Neuro used to say more random stuff in the past. Now it's, I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit more context aware. She'll still say something unhinged and unusual out of the blue every now and then, but I feel like before she would just make up very random stuff. So it's starting to get thicker. Can you see it? It was gray all along, you're losing it. You cannot lie to me, Roman. You can see the difference right there. There's a gray drop right here and there's a black drop right here. You can try to gaslight me, but the evidence is right there on the camera. And at the time, both Neuro and Evil's memories really fixated the Harn and singular specific things like Evil and harpoons. Yeah. A twins going on about ambushing an entire stream. Ambushing? I don't remember the ambushing bits. Is it me or is it getting even grayer? Yeah, now it's starting to feel sticky. Can you see that? It's already runny and gelatin-like. So that means it's starting to react now. I don't like the fact that it's so gray. I needed this to be black. How am I gonna use this if it's so gray? But now you can see it all sticky and... So it is reacting, but it's gonna take a while. And we used twice as much catalyzer. Dun 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 dun. Or the stream Neuro started saying the rash over and over since the filter didn't cancel it out and it was annoying. But Thrash. I don't remember that one either. Well, I think I haven't seen that one. More pigment, maybe? I mean, yeah, maybe I could add pigment right now that we've been working on. Let's try that out. So right now that it's thick and starting to react barely, but it's all gray, maybe I will try and add a little bit more pigment and see how it behaves. Why not? Yeah, just an interesting behavior in general. Don't feel like it's not dissolving, it feels like it's staying in the... Well, no, it feels a little bit darker, yeah. So I could always try and use, instead of pigment, using the black oxide powder. That one never fails when it comes to making things black. But I'm still just intrigued and trying to understand. Here it is with more pigment. It's still gray, but it's darker gray. Tuturum, 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 tuturum. Still droopy. I can see a little bit of like lumps being formed. And it's been 20 minutes already. It's very thick, but it's still running. Let me open a little bit so you can see. But okay, it's interesting. Interesting results nonetheless. So maybe too much of the solvent's not gonna help. It's gonna keep it watery. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should add a little bit more catalyzer? I don't know. I don't really think more catalyzer would make a difference. Ta-da. Have you completed Silksong? Of course not, no. I have played it, but I made it very didn't make it very far. I barely made it to the Citadel. I haven't even made it inside of the Citadel. Just been struggling on the entrance for a while, and I haven't played in weeks because I've been working on Neuro and Evil. Now I have the other side quest on top of me, so I haven't had the time to actually sit down and play Silksong anymore. But I did play a little bit. I played, yeah, until the entrance of the Citadel. I need to actually make it inside. So are you also a Silksong player, Amelie Lapki? There's a couple of people in here who are really big Hollow Knight fans. I remember they were actually training before the game released. There was Dobby and there was Niak. They're like, I think, the most hardcore Silksong players in the community, I believe. Yeah, so it's starting to get a little bit like, yeah, gel-like. Kinda sloppy. Yeah, you can see it. It's like thick paste now, so that means it's starting. The game is cool. I really liked it. Haven't completed it yet, but I made a figurine based on it. Oh, awesome! So you're a 3D modeler then? Like, that's your main craft? 3D modeling, organic modeling? I do have, I'm not sure if you've seen in the YouTube channel, I did make a little Silksong animation. It's not actually an animation I made recently, it was something I made a very long time ago. What else do you have time to play? Honestly, not much. I haven't played a lot. In this channel, I haven't played that much, and outside of it, less. What did I play? I mean, I play... Yeah, I don't remember what's the last thing I even played. So yeah, I did play Silksong. We played something else. What else? Oh, well, we played with Faye. Faye's a friend of mine, so sometimes we collab and we stream together. We recently finished playing Unravel 2, which was really fun. And before that, we played Bokura, also on stream. But yeah, honestly, I haven't made a lot of time on my schedule to play games. Usually spend most of my time playing, yeah, the neuro making game.
The Unravel 2, yes. Follow a speedrunner called Jupiter Climb. He has been doing sales on speedrun for maybe a month or now.
So, a month and he still hasn't finished it. Is he going for the Steel Soul run? Has anyone already completed? Wait, huh? No. So that's full speedrunner. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably somebody already who already finished the Steel Soul run, right? Don't know how. Sorry, I got a message from Faye, so I was just checking a couple of things. It's regarding the side quest. Anyway, so yeah, see how this is going. It feels thick, but it's not black. So maybe I should use a little bit less of the solvent. A little bit less of the solvent. Maybe a little bit of the black powder. And maybe some more catalyzer. This is taking a while. Still very runny. Thick, but runny. How do I use this in an airbrush? Wait, what else do you have to do? I can draw, so I just buy ready-made ones and then print and color them. Oh, that's pretty cool. I also like printing a lot. So do you print in filaments or in resin? Emily Kaplapki, because I currently am struggling a lot with filament printing because I don't know how to support stuff. It feels like I just can't make it work. Maybe the solvent reacts with everything else. Maybe it's reacting with the pigment itself, which would be troublesome. I mean, I could use the... should we make another test right now? So this is pretty thick, but it's not fully reactive. So what if we try another, but using 2 grams of and 1 gram of catalyzer of solvent? That would make it thinner. And the same adding 2 drops of... Okay, we can make that second test real quick. Let me bring the other leg. Only problem is that this leg's a little bit less space to work on. I'm gonna watch this real quick.
I recently started following Neuro. I was really impressed by her community. Everyone's so cool.
Yeah, it's a very cool community, isn't it? A lot of interesting people making a lot of different stuff. I like it a lot. Okay, so test number 2. We're gonna do 2 grams of silicone, 1 gram of solvent, and let's try to apply pigment with powder instead this time. Hopefully that will stick a little bit longer. Okay. I need to be patient here. So I'm running out of material. Well, not running out. If I apply too much material, I'm gonna go beyond what I need. Really need 100 more. Something like this. There we go. Okay, 2 grams of silicone. Okay. Let's try and see how well it pigments with a little bit of powder instead. So I don't think the runniness is going to be a problem if it's going to be diluted. It's been 37 minutes and this thing is still runny. Kinda. You can see it there.
a little bit runny, but it's not really that much. Everything is fine unless the reaction released invisible toxic fumes now. No.
Where's my spoon thingy? Man, this place is a mess. You could swear I had a little sculpting tool that had sort of like a spoon end. I don't know what happened to it. I used it, what, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday when we were making the body. No, the day before yesterday then. Don't know where it could be. Odd. Very odd. Fine, let's use something. I don't know, I just wanted to use that one because it's been my like universal measurement of one whatever spoonful. Oh, here it is. So 1 gram of solvent, and let's try 1 spoonful of the thingy, of the powder. There we go. Okay, now 1 spoonful of black powder. Ugh, made a mess. And let's mix it up and see how it behaves this time. Speedrunner, I told you, wait, hard to find, but I like to find a cool one. Already made Neuro figurine on the internet. I like to find a cool one. I think I've seen a couple when I was looking for the models. I think I did find a couple of ready figurines. Oh wow, now this is pitch black. Look at that. Absolute blackness. Ignore my hobo gloves. Can I send you a link to the Discord server so you can see the figure I found? Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can send it. You can send it. There's an assets channel, and there you can send links to stuff.
So Speedrunner, I told you, is live right now. The title says day 64. So 2 months.
Wait, Silksong doesn't have 2 months since it released, does it? No, please tell me it doesn't have 2 months since it released. No, 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 there's no way. So Silksong released, and what were we working on? We were during the transition, and I was working on the... No, it can't be 60 days. Please don't tell me it's been 60 days, Roman. Or did he have a... No, there were no early copies.
I'm too shy to post it, but I can send it to you privately.
Yeah, sure, you can do that too. Don't worry.
Definitely not been 2 months. It was September. He's been grinding other speedruns for 65 days.
Maybe. Maybe he began with Hollow Knight and then went into Silksong straight up. I saw a lot of people who did that. Okay. So let's see how this behaves. We've got 2 grams of silicone, 1 gram of resin. No, 2 grams of silicone, 1 gram of solvent, and 2 drops of catalyzer, and 1 spoonful of black powder. Now let's see how that behaves. So I'm just gonna add the 2. It's 7:45. Hopefully by the 15 minutes mark, it will already have hardened enough. Because this is more catalyzer and less solvent, so it should be faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I freaked out thinking that it's been 2 months and I haven't finished. WR, I don't know what WR means. So 7:45 we started mixing this. So a little bit thicker than before.
What is the WR grind? Swing for WR.
So you see, now the problem with it being a little bit thicker is that it'll get blobbier when I apply it. You see? Okay, now it seems like the black powder is a much better pigment, definitely. Oh, world record. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my grandpa instinct of not understanding the shorter version of stuff, the acronyms kick in. Okay, so it's starting to get very thick. I think I overdid it with the catalyzer on this one, which is good to know. It's not running as well as before. See that? Like it is moving, but very slowly. So it's already very rubbery, very quickly. Arkan World Claimer, Evil will recover from her tomato location soon, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, because it seems like Neuro also got the flu there, right? I saw Vettel post that Neuro isn't feeling well. So I think they both got the location tomato flu. Okay, so this reacted pretty quickly. It's already very thick and pasty. It feels like if it was pure silicone without the... No, it's even worse because it's sticky. Gore for my comfort? No, it's not gore. It's just a little test. Ignore the... all the torn pieces. It's just... Look. It's perfectly fine. Just don't imagine anything beyond this point and you'll be fine. Yeah, look, it's already rubbery and bleh. Look at that. Wah, I am Venom. Okay, that's cool. Pretty fast, maybe faster than I expected. Now the black color, I love it. The texture kinda sucks, but hopefully it will start to shrink. I'll see tomorrow how it looks. It's been 5 minutes and it's already fully hardened. So I would go with maybe the same, but only 2 drops of color. I sent Silksong to... Oh, your models? You sent me your models? That's cool. Thank you. I'll take a look at them later. Well, probably after stream. Still gotta do a bunch of stuff, so yeah. Okay, so I'll see how this behaves tomorrow. That's the part that intrigues me the most, because yeah, like you can see the big drops of black there, but allegedly because of the solvent it should shrink down and lose all the volume of all the extra volume. So hopefully it'll become more of a flat, even surface. Oh dang, they have a get well soon card going on Discord. Oh, let's get into that. I'll do that. I'll definitely sign it. Oh, but I don't have anything. Maybe you can send a screenshot from Evil before. Let me see. Where is it? In art? I see a bunch of art of Neuro with a fever. Get will soon card, art Discord. Oh, is it like separate art Discord for Neuro-Sama? Because I'm in the art section of the Neuro Discord. No, this is not the Neuro Discord. Huh. This is the Neuro Discord. Okay, art.
No art, pre-surgery, an evil harpoon gun. Neuro-Sama get will soon card. Oh, cool. All right, I'll see if I can sign it later. I don't know how this works, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, in the art Discord, there's one image that looks like a pink card. Yeah. I saw it. I don't know where was I looking at because it was looking at kind of another art section, but it had a bunch of neuro things, so I don't know where it was. Anyway, so I think we could leave it at that for today. So look, the black one, the one we recently casted, is already rubbery and solid, which is great. Look at this little blob. And hopefully this thing will shrink into half of its size, or like 30% of its size. So the same should happen to the little drops here. So hopefully it will become a thinner, kind of smoother surface. But that will take a little bit of time. It sometimes can take days, even about 3 days maybe. But yeah, I want to see how it behaves, to see if this is a convenient way of doing it. Now that's gonna get tricky with the shoe because I don't have any brown powder for the shoe, so I would have to use pigment, but you saw how the pigment can be a little bit weird with the yeah, I don't know why. How is this one doing? Look, this one's still runny. That's why I always tell you to test your materials. That way you'll find out the exact ratios you need for whatever usage you're planning. But yeah. Okay, so I think we could leave it at that for today. Like, there's not much to do today. I'm gonna see if I can contact the costumes department and see what we can do. We can deliver this throughout the week, and then we can move on into the head. And I need to check a little extra preparations for a little side quest on Thursday. So hopefully I can prepare that. We can move forward. Yeah, see how everything goes from there. To learn how to bend the spring. But yeah. So yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Does it sound like a plan to you? And so, see you tomorrow maybe for the painting of this thing and the edges. But I just need to. I'll tell you in the morning because it might depend on how well the silicone here ends up behaving. I mean, maybe if I applied it with a brush instead of using a stick. Maybe that would be a little bit cleaner. I don't know. Is it possible to make the size of a human? Would that be very expensive? Like a puppet like this made in human size? Yes, it would be definitely very expensive. The thing is, the larger it is, the more detail you need to apply. I've animated very big puppets, you know? I cannot tell you any details, but I'll tell you that the movie in which I worked on has a puppet that is twice my size. And let me tell you, I'm a pretty tall guy. So there was this puppet that was twice my size. It was huge, and I did get to animate that one. So, I mean, it is possible. I have animated big puppets, but
yeah, it would be very expensive. It would take a lot of time. And yeah, I mean, it definitely can be done. Sounds good. Thanks for the stream and take care, everyone. All right, sure. So yeah. Okay, then let's start wrapping things up. We're here, but all right. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll keep on working with a couple of extra stuff here, and let's see how everything goes from here. I'm not sure what is. Let me see who's available for raiding today. I think Faye might be streaming. Yeah, Faye is streaming, so I'll send you to Faye on Twitch. Thanks for the stream. No problem. My pleasure. So Twitch is going to Faye. She might be streaming in Spanish, but at least say hi. She's a good friend of mine, for those of you here who are new. So let's go with Faye. Faye the Wildfern. And in the meantime, okay, so, and let's see who can get raided on YouTube. Pipa, Doki, Clio, Ume, Hakos, Lalalulu. Let's do Ume Aino. She's playing Vampire. Oh no, Resident Evil. It's a finale. I think I'm gonna go with Ume Aino. Alright. Okay, so take care everyone. See you later. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Animator Raid. Wahaha. So, okay, I'm gonna go to the end screen. Take care everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. No. What's this? Bye.